Connie over there being a bunny rabbit.
Welcome in, everybody.
Kisses for Duska.
Congratulations to Aki for grabbing third, Natadaska for grabbing first, and Azel for snagging second. Thank you, Azel, for 12 months. Holy shit.
A year already.
Daska for almost 39 months. Woo!
3.5 years.
I can't match that fast, y'all.
My wife, thank you for first. Adaska, thank you for second. Azel, thank you for third.
Hell
Congratulations, Aki, for grabbing first, and Azel for grabbing second, and Adaska for grabbing third.
And Adaska gets 4 head kisses.
How you doing, homie?
And Head Trio pushed the button for 36 months. Jesus Christ. And Aki, thank you for biddies.
It's a thing.
Okay. We're here. We made it.
For Dungeons and Dragons.
Everybody made it. We made it.
Woohoo!
We had defeated the real BBEG of D&D. Scheduling issues.
For sure, though. For real.
Sorry, I was in Cali.
Don't be sorry. You deserve your time off and sturfses.
Oh, I was just talking in general.
You are not wrong. You is correcto.
Mm-hmm.
Correcto patronum.
That's wonderful. I love
You
that.
said
I'm
that
using that.
right as I looked up at the little the hat on Lena's head. That's going.
Dungeons and Dragons. There you go. Adamska said it for you. Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I probably say it like that. Like, anyways.
Dargans. Hergadurgans.
Not the Dargans.
I can't. For everyone who wants it. Rada. There you go.
Rada.
Rada.
Rada. Oh my god.
Why don't we start sounding like Sims?
I'm sorry, Lena. I have not played that game enough to even attempt it.
You know what? I'm just gonna
board.
No, I'm gonna pretend I don't know what you're talking about and scoot my almost 6,000 hours in The Sims 4 into the corner and shut the door.
6,000?
I've had it since 2012? No.
Okay.
Oh.
2014?
Sims
Yeah.
4?
Like a game. Yeah.
Sims 4 came out that long
Mink's
ago?
numbers
I forgot.
in the game makes mine. Minx is better than me because I have more than that.
Before I learned how to do digital art, The Sims was my art program. I just used it to make faces and draw.
Yeah.
That was how I made characters. And I would sit and like sculpt for hours.
Yeah, The Sims was actually my way of starting art seriously, and it progressed from there. So I have like 10,000 hours of Sims from playing it and using it for art.
Wow.
So absolute love in my voice. Nerd.
I think the only game I have more hours in is Oblivion.
That's fair.
Yeah.
How many do you have in Oblivion?
I don't know.
Anyway,
I wore out 3 sets of discs. You tell me.
I think I've got like 1,000 hours in Forza.
Yeah.
The white noise is from me. It's my fan.
Also, we're not gonna talk about how many hours I have in art.
Dark survival,
Valid.
yeah.
I think
I'll just
I
put a
think
note
my
on the
most
screen.
either Ark, Conan, or
Conan.
fuck, what was the other one? I got really good in Conan Exiles at melee PvP. Oh, we had an arena.
Gosh, I've got rookie numbers, people.
I would whip people's asses. I think I had 3,000 to 4,000 hours in Conan.
Lena,
Uh-huh.
do you want to barbarian stream Conan?
If we can find a way to schedule it,
Hell yeah.
absolutely.
I love that game. I barely got to play it though.
My highest game played is 530 hours, and it is Warframe.
I'm gonna bite my tongue and not say
But how many
you,
warframes you got for those 530 hours?
Not a whole lot.
See, and that's valid, because Warframe makes it incredibly difficult to get all the parts. And then if
Yes.
you refuse to spend money on it, it takes forever to build a Warframe.
And then my next highest is actually Helldivers 2 at 519.
Woo!
wonder who makes you play that. Or
Helldivers!
plays that with you. That's the way to say that. Not who makes you. Who plays that with you?
He plays
then
it by
so far,
himself.
Makes you play that.
Oh, buddy.
I just started
often.
play. I play it with him occasionally. I only have 222 hours in Helldivers.
I've got 20. If that. Hold on. Oh, stim. Also, Theon, if you're not following all of them, start following them. They're all amazing people who are good friends.
Hi, Leon.
I've known Theon for like 10, 12
Zambaro.
years now.
Like
He's a good
15.
guy. Good guy.
You're a good guy.
I'm okay.
You are.
Oh man, I haven't thought about Sanctum 2 in forever.
Just because Zangief is bad guy does not mean
Not make
Zangief
Zangief
is
is
bad
bad
guy.
guy. Oh, that's right. I have played Helldivers 2 23 hours.
I have 15.6 hours in Destiny 2.
And
I got
have-
164.7 hours in Baldur's Gate.
I have probably enjoyed about 4 hours of the Helldivers, but
That's okay.
Like
I take you.
Helldivers?
I take you with
other
me.
reasons, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not. It wasn't
Yes.
the game. Azel was being griefed.
It was the people.
Yes. No, you have to
Hardcore
play that
griefing.
sometime. There will be no griefing, and it will be wonderful. And you will
See,
love
you
it.
say that, but I've watched Adaska drop fire on all of you multiple times in one game.
As
Yes,
a joke.
that's
Working on
fun,
it
not griefing.
right now.
Yeah, it's fun the first time and then it stops.
That's fair.
Yes. No, it's not fun the first time. It's fun the second time, and then it stops.
Adaska,
You know, that's
you're
fair.
amazing, but I calls it as I sees it.
Theon! Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own king chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No floors with the floor walls or ceiling.
Don't go in the engine room, that's my place.
Yeah.
It's all painted red, it makes it go fast.
Why are you in my engine room?
And
Because
Painting
I
it red
painted
to make it
it
go
red.
faster.
To be
Red go
fair,
faster.
Adaska really doesn't mean to set us all on fire. It is an accident. Most of the
I
time.
think it's really cool.
I say a good quarter of the time.
I only have 207 hours in Subnautica? What?
That sounds low.
That feels low.
Destiny 2. I have 107
Oh.
hours in Destiny 2.
Maze, Theon is the guy that I drove from my state to New Jersey with.
Oh shit! Hi, Diane.
Oh. 5 HP per sticker.
Exactly. And if I add chrome, even faster.
Ooh, I like chrome.
Yeah. And when they ask how's this work, I tell a scientist it just does. Because I said so.
It's okay, I mean, that's why the whole outside of the ship's purple makes it sneaky.
Exactly.
My ship is not purple, it's silver.
But you won't let me paint it.
Doesn't need to be sneaky! It's a pleasure cruiser!
Well, it can be sneaky
Sure.
pleasure cruiser.
Sure.
I don't know why that made it sound kinkier, but it did.
It does.
We're still going with the
Sneaky
pleasure
pleasure.
cruiser.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a pleasure cruiser! It's full of
Yeah, we're
kink
not smuggling
chambers!
anything.
What
We're not
happens if you
smuggling
get, like,
anything at all.
We're not!
Especially not people.
We don't hide the drugs.
What do you mean?
We don't hide the drugs.
Oh my goodness! You need a red vibrator because it'll go faster.
Wow. That was left field.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I'm thinking orc logic now. Okay.
I do have one on my wish list.
well,
Where's my sheet?
But as Hetria was saying, or attempting to say before we all
But it's
interrupted
not. But it's not Eleven's one.
No.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later.
Yep. That's an off-stream conversation.
If
don't make the dice mad. The
Ring!
dice have been rolling really well.
Dice be nice.
we'll have to seduce the DM.
Maze, why did
Do
you
I?
send that video? Oh no, we've
What-
been doomed. It
What
wasn't
video?
You
I just
blessed
rolled
Tetrio's dice.
each of my dice once, and they were within either 1 or 2 points of the max of the roll.
Ah,
Oh,
you're rolling the opposite
good.
of Theon. Got it.
I didn't touch the dice.
Yeah,
I
but we
didn't
can still
blame
blame you.
I was.
Yeah, we can blame you.
I was only joking because you sent Hetria the video.
I didn't send it to him. He was
Oh.
looking over my shoulder when I was watching the TikTok.
See, but the
So
thing
the
is,
DM
that was just
so
a
he's
nat 20 being granted. Oh yeah, that's right, because y'all haven't seen it.
I
So you
have.
no idea what it is.
yeah.
Yeah, Minx found it.
I tried finding it on YouTube.
Copy.
Remember how I told you guys about the guy who rolled like 4 nat 1s in a row? Or 6 nat 1s in a row? That's
Is that-
Theon.
That was Theon.
That's Theon.
Oh,
Oh my
oh,
god.
Theon has
Theon.
terrible dice rolls.
honey.
You don't have to
I'm
watch the
so
video.
sorry.
It's just on the.
There was a girl I played with. She got, what was it, 7 nat 3s in a row.
Yeah, no, that's what he did.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad.
Okay, I have my notepad and my pencil. I am ready to go.
I'm exhausted, just like Eric. I'm ready to go.
So, who wants to do the recap? That's what it's called.
Yeah, I did the last one, so it's not my turn.
I vote we make the note taking.
Oh, Mace. My notes were on Notepad and on my desktop, and they're gone. So
All my notes. It's just things that I saw. Last session, we found out that the letter that the courier was carrying was a letter to
The Hot Widow.
What's her name?
Yes.
From the Hot Widow.
Yes.
Her sister.
From Shala de Orion.
That she's letting on. And Nightshade is the reason for increased security. Labana. Labana is hiding something else, but we don't think it's related to Nightshade. The courier seemed antsy when he left. Then again, he always seemed antsy, and that's where we left it off.
Oh, and we also found out that Amos has been harassing Lavana.
Yes, Amos has been harassing Labana.
Yes.
I want to break Amos's kneecaps.
Also,
Becoming such a problem.
we kicked Mondo's ass, questioned Mondo, found out Mondo was a chick. Mondo turned into a rat and ran away.
Little thieving rat.
And then we went into the slums and we were talked at by the church guys, right?
Oh yeah, they
Preach that,
commented
you know?
that we have war crimes on our hands.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah. And all of us were very confused because, like,
today
we're like,
Pretty sure that Melix never
Haven't
committed a
any war
crime
crimes
ever.
No,
if
Sophie
If-
just hiding a
at least not intentionally.
unlabeled bag.
if Eric ever did, he doesn't remember doing it.
Literally, Sylphie is probably my favorite character in this entire campaign.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
okay,
Shono
Thea,
got
we
a
still love
magic
you.
item.
Between Shono and Sylphie, I just can't pick. I love the two of them so much.
Poor Connie over there, getting pissed off without even trying.
Hey, baby, you like silver? Or do you like cheese?
You like cheese?
Connie never answered me about that either.
Mace's
And
notes.
Eric is
You
still
like
laughing his ass
cheese?
off.
You don't answer. Must not like cheese.
Yeah, so Shono's under the impression that Connie hates cheese.
It's like my son's all or nothing. Oh, you don't like it? You must hate it.
Do you
Also,
like me?
Eric is
No
Yes.
answer. Damn, I must be hated by everyone.
right. Eric is trying so hard to be a wingman for Shona, but they keep fucking it up. He's trying so hard.
'Cause he's a pal.
He is.
Did you say he's a cow?
Pal.
He would be a cleric.
Moo.
Okay. Cow?
Moo,
I got real confused.
I mean, it's
Look,
worse.
if you want me to be a Minotaur, just tell me you'll be a Minotaur. I'll go
Minotata,
one
tiny
now.
Minotata, little Minotata, mini Minot. No, we don't want you to be defeatable by tartar sauce, okay?
I wasn't gonna be a mini Minotaur. Come on. I have standards.
A Minotaur sounds amazing.
No. No, you're defeatable
Yeah,
by a
yeah.
tartar sauce. A simple condiment
Yeah.
can defeat a mini Minotaur.
That's fine.
No.
Sophie was probably the first one to eat one.
How do you defeat a mini Minotaur?
Orlin,
Okay, anyway.
Yes.
spell your character's first name for me.
Melech. Melech.
Melech.
Like you're hawking a loogie, yeah. Melech.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wow.
Ace is good at that.
I'm
Ace
gonna-
loves Branch.
I spell it
Yep.
M-E-L-E phlegm.
I am gonna beat you.
I just call you
Phlegm is an
innocent.
asterisk, though, so that they understand that this is a sound.
Not everyone's name is up on stream.
Melech.
She took my heart. I don't know how it happened. It's Melech.
It's Melech.
Melech.
No.
Melech. You don't have to actually.
And that is
talk
exactly
over
how
me.
it's spelled.
It's subtle. My life.
Well,
Yes, like
Oh,
Hebrew.
I was
Melech.
doing it that,
Yeah.
I was doing
no
it that
idea what it
dramatically
means.
because I'm silly.
it's okay. Shiny one.
Shiny one!
You called?
See, it works.
Okay.
I am a beacon of righteousness for all to see.
It means
Somebody remind
ruler.
me. Because
King or ruler, actually. I'm just throwing that out there.
Interesting.
Good name for a
I
tiefling.
forgot where we left off.
I remember.
They were
I think
leaving,
the last thing was
They were leaving the widow's house and heading back to, no, they had just gone and told Shala Deora what they had learned.
Okay, so that's where we are. Oakley
Yes.
dokley. I was trying to figure out, like, where we were in the location thing. Okay.
Or they were just leaving and heading
Back
to
House
Shala Deora.
Orion.
Yes, we're at House Orion. And Azel was offering to go cheer up the widow.
that was if y'all needed me to be
Right.
doing something while we were.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
I mean, Eric will still do it if you need him to. He'll take the widow to Pound Town. But besides the point here,
Why are we attacking the widow?
that is not what that means.
That's not no.
That's not what that means.
There you go, guys. Now you should be able to know who is who.
Okay, Dad.
Snow,
He'll be
you-
okay.
You need to teach him.
Even Sophie's just like, it's okay. He'll be fine. He's just a little slow.
In time,
Yes,
Eric.
Yes, armor does slow me down. But it is worth it for the protection that it grants.
You're
Clearly.
very right, Melly. You're very right.
I'm gonna need something.
Sophie
stronger
just
than
pats his
cigarettes.
shoulder.
Eric, I thought you stopped smoking.
I did. And then this.
Sophie
And then
hands
this
you
whole
a
mess
pack of
happened.
cigarettes.
Yeah. Yep.
Sylvie,
Welcome
have you
back,
been
Vanessa.
stealing cigarettes?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't even know where I got these from.
Welcome back,
They
baby.
just appeared in my
Mwah.
shit. But I'm kind of happy they're here.
Is it me?
Sophie's like, I found tobacco plants.
Tobacco
Okay.
plants or wacky tobacco?
No, Tabasco plants.
Tabasco plants? I'd eat those.
Here's a
I would eat
legitimate
those
look
too.
of fear in Eric's eyes. Like,
Mmm,
oh God, please
Tabasco.
no.
Self-care kit, goddammit.
Okay, doke.
You just see Sophie rolling some kind of green plant into a white cylinder and tucking in a filter before passing it to you.
So,
Yep. 100%.
so were we?
Be careful. If you don't control that, it will control you.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking
So
Dare? Are you quoting Dare?
Finished at House Orion? Or did we just get back to House Orion?
I believe we just told her everything. We were leaving the property. Because that's what I remember.
Yeah, we told her that her letter didn't make it, and that
She needs to resend
Nightshade
it.
had. Yeah, Nightshade had taken it.
Okay, so it's so we're leaving
Yes.
the Lobana Petrivna.
Yes,
Yes.
we're leaving Labana.
Yes.
Okay,
We're
so
going
we are
back to
House Orion.
Madame Shala
Yeah, okay.
Deorian. Yes.
Yes. Okay. That is what I was trying to figure out is where we were. Because now that I know where we are, that tells me what I'm going to be. that tells me what information is going to be available.
That's kind of important.
Only a little bit.
Well, considering we're trying to solve a mystery. Remy!
A murder.
Mwah!
Hello, Remy. Can
Hi,
Sophie
girl.
be casting mending on their trek back?
Sure.
Okay.
We're trying to figure out how Amos has the unmitigated gall to try and pin this on us. Fucker.
He's a dirty cop.
With a dirty
wow, yeah,
cock.
It only takes me 1 minute to cast.
Yes.
Yeah, he might. I don't want to know how you know that, but maybe.
Lena's like, huh, interesting. I'm usually on the other side of this.
You know what? No, we're on the bar. We don't run a brothel. Why do you know? You know what? I don't want to know.
Sense of
I
smell,
don't wanna know how
Eric.
you know that.
Sense of smell. Do not question
You
the nose.
The nose.
You know
Nose
what?
knows
You-
all.
You know what? You know what? You're right, Snow, and I will boop you on the nose and start walking.
Nose.
You won't do anything. You like me too much.
Now you're lucky.
Okay, so you approach House Orion and are directed into the sitting room again. And then very shortly afterwards, Charlotte Orion comes back in. Well,
Well. Mondo turned into a rat and scurried away.
who's Mondo?
Don't worry about it.
Miss Labana said that the contents of the
didn't
letter
hear
were
any-
just a letter to her sister, and she would be resending it.
That's it?
And that Tars
Doesn't
was
seem like it would be very.
always very nervous.
Yes, that
So
does, that does check out because he was the preferred courier for the Boromar clan.
I felt like she was hiding something.
Sorry, I'm writing something down.
Definitely hiding something.
It wasn't related to Nightshade.
Yeah, but it wasn't related to the mystery. That's bad.
I know.
Also, she
What
told
is
us
the
that
Amos moving
Captain
that way?
Amos has been harassing her a lot.
Yeah.
That. I wonder if that was who was in charge of those men.
Men?
Men?
Man.
Lars had come to me saying that he was being harassed by some men for information about messages he was carrying that were obviously very confidential due to that they were sealed messages given to us or given to him during his duties as courier.
Interesting. Welcome in,
He has
Raiders!
Welcome, Raider.
Welcome aboard the SSS Moorharney. My name is Minx. I am the captain of this clusterfuck of a ship. I'm a Daiokai of the White Tiger variety. I wander of sea small watering this evening to broadcast my signal from space. I am playing Dungeons and Dragons with this beautiful crew. Welcome in. Kick up your feet. Grab some. Ah! More pots! Hi. Double raid! Welcome in, all the raiders! Grab the popcorn. Put your feet up. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're having some good fun. We actually just started. We were kind of bullshitting. So you have good timing.
Yeah, we just got done recapping.
How was your
our
stream? Did you guys have fun? How was Planet Crafter?
Oh my god.
What?
1,384 frames dropped.
Whoa.
Damn.
No! 13. Whoa.
I go ahead and close the stream.
13,849 frames dropped.
13,000 or 1,300?
1,300, I'm bad.
Yeah, you are.
I was gonna say 13,000? I almost choked.
Back up a little bit.
But I closed
Why
out
do
the
I hear
streams,
that?
So I did the closing.
Do I
out
need
of
a
the
host to
streams,
collab?
So it should be. You should be not have as much of a strain on.
Oh, I did that wrong.
I don't understand. Why on the bandwidth?
Because everyone's home right now and they're all getting on the internet. And you're in an apartment complex where everyone shares internet.
Okay,
we
Nazca,
have
thank
our
you.
own Internet.
Oh, then
I
don't
pay
know.
for my internet.
I tried.
I made sure we got the best internet that it offered.
The moon is so pretty. Alright. We had to reset ours
It's
6
going back
minutes
up.
after Air
We're good.
started streaming today.
Probably because I had the 3 streams open. I
Oh,
had
maybe.
all streams open.
Could be, because I don't have anyone's open.
Yeah, so I went ahead and closed out of them.
And to be fair, I don't need them open to check that. Because that's...
I was just trying to give
Oh,
viewership stuff.
Excuse me.
bless you.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god. Minx, that was
What?
adorable. You sneeze and your character's nose ruffled.
Oh,
That's adorable.
that's so
Thank
cute.
you.
The eyes closed and the nose went up. That was fucking... Oh my god. Anyway.
That's cute.
All I hear is art pads turning on.
Yeah. That's gonna be a later stream. Just Minx with a scrunchy nose.
Oh my god. Anyway. So Tars was being harassed by men about his duties.
Duty.
Aren't we
Oh my
supposed to go
God.
to what's his face's house? What's his name? Charles Bracken.
We
What?
also
Tars.
Tars Bracken.
Oh, I wrote down
Charles
Charles.
is Cavill.
Who's the?
there's also the
No,
letter.
Mine says Courier was Charles Bracken.
Bracken!
G-R-A. Hold on, how did I spell this?
Y'all are adorable.
How the fuck did I spell this?
The other true enemy of D&D, taking notes.
Spelling. G-R-A-C-C-E-N.
Oh, I
Okay,
spelled
His
it.
first name is Tars. T-A-R-S.
He has a hideout.
He has an apartment. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
courier.
Yeah, that's the
He
courier.
has an apartment in Eldora. Okay. Did we check out
There's
the apartment
also
yet?
there's.
Not yet.
No, we haven't done that yet.
I know we've been into the place Nightshade was, and we found that note in the Brazier.
Brazier?
Brazier.
Someone found it. Yes, thank you.
It was not a brazier. It was a crucible inside the brazier.
That. But I didn't find it, so I didn't write it down. But I know one of you found it.
Connie found it.
There you go.
I didn't share class.
Connie did not share with class.
Yes, I did.
Yes, she did.
I did skip the class. The class
Connie-
was too busy fighting each other.
Connie and Snow both found their both found things and both shared with the class.
To be fair, the class was also very tired by that point.
Very.
That's true.
Yeah, the class was very tired. The note taker was falling asleep in their chair.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Because I can tell where my notes started to get a little sporadic because the writing. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I remember that was something important. And my brain just remembered this. Obviously, it's important.
They were dossiers on former targets that had already been eliminated.
Ah!
Right. And there was
Okay.
also the sheriff medallion thingy. Guards token? Guards?
Oh no, it was
It was the
fake badge
watch-
or something.
It was a
Okay,
fake
it was
badge.
a watch badge.
Yeah.
Which
And
is why
Cavill
I'm
identified that as a fake.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Amos has guards in street clothes beating people up.
Hi, Delvin.
Hey, Delvin.
Take that.
Oh. That's an interesting thought.
And Amos is really working with Mondo type of thing. And eliminating his competition.
A crooked cop.
Well, we already know he's a crooked cop.
Yeah, he only gave Cavill 24 hours to solve this with a ban of this.
Yeah, with a band of misfits. Well, not even misfits, just a band of random people that he found on the street.
And blamed for the murder.
Hovering over a dead body.
Yeah.
I just wanted to poke it with a stick.
I told you not to.
We were about to
Which is why I
report it to
didn't.
the authorities. We found it that way. It was like this when we found it.
It really was.
I literally had just walked up to the group.
Yeah. Snow
we
wasn't
don't-
even there when we found it. She walked up after the fact.
There's no point in us pleading our case to Cavill. He already thinks we're innocent. We just gotta figure out who did
We gotta
who done
prove
did
it.
We gotta prove it.
I don't want Cavill going down for this. He's a decent guy.
Yeah, Cavill's
Yeah,
been
Cavill's
here
been
the
good.
whole
The
time.
rest of the
Cavill's
rest
been
of you.
great. Cavill's been, like, making friends with us this whole time.
Cavill looked the other way when I looted the unconscious.
Yeah.
I think that we really need
Because you
to
weren't looting, you were disarming.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
Yes.
Cavill had a drink with
You
us.
weren't
Evidence.
looting.
Cavill had a drink with us.
You
We're
were
pals now.
disarming and taking into custody. That is what it was.
So
It's not the same as looting.
absolutely. So I don't know if you want to give her all that information, or if I said that in character. If I need to, I'm fine with that. I just know we're back to like no clues other than going to the police station. The car station.
Police!
Oh, we could also we could try to find the courier's home or apartment.
Yeah,
there
his
you go.
apartment. We haven't
Raid that,
checked there
see
yet.
if he left
They
any
might have more
clues.
evidence. Yeah, clues.
Investigate Sophie. Not
Sophie.
He is
Not
crazy.
Ray. I'm sorry.
So, after hearing some of this information, not all of it, because not all of it was not all of it
Was relevant.
This random NBC need to know. Charlotte is also going to say, well, we also did find a very strange wound tracks on his chest that had a very deep curve.
That's right. We were gonna see the
might-
body. Sorry.
Yeah.
There was that special knife.
What was strange about the wound track, ma'am?
It was just that it was so crescent shaped. This wasn't
Crescent shaped.
This wasn't from a typical straight-edged blade. It was almost as if the blade itself was curved from edge to edge, so it made a crescent.
That's a very distinctive shape. Knife. Wait, who saw Amos's blade?
I
Because I
did.
know Snow didn't see it, but
I don't think I saw
Emos's
it.
blade has a large fuller running down the center of it. Straight blade. So Emos has a straight blade.
That does not rule out the fact that Amos could be
could
working
carry
with
more than one.
Nightshade.
Oh yeah, we're working with Nightshade.
Well, you could probably go and check Sharp as Steel in the bazaar.
Sharp as steel.
I don't mind looking at knives.
They they are
I like knives.
Same.
Me too.
Yeah, they are a specialized and unusual weapons dealer.
Okay. Can I?
I think
see
we
the-
have a lead.
Can I see the body before we go?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
You are now going. Who all's going? Is
I'm
everybody
following.
I'll go.
I'll
with
go.
going? Okay, everybody's going.
I need someone with higher intelligence than me. Let's go.
Can you come with us, please?
Oh, I was already saying that I'm going.
Can you hold my hand? I'm scared of bodies.
Eric
Says the
gives
one who is
you
going
the,
to poke it with a stick.
the biggest raised eyebrow. I'm like,
You-
what the
Didn't you want to poke the other dead body with the stick, though?
Jono's gonna lean in close to Connie and whisper in her ear, I said that for show.
Because his name is Shono.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait. Let me roll a d20 for this.
Oh my god.
Whatever I roll is what you'll get.
Oh no.
Okay. In character. Oh, you said that for show. Here. My hand is holding out for yours.
I'm gonna grab it.
So roll me a strength check.
No!
I'm not even.
Right. Uh-oh. Roll it.
Oh no, this is because of your excitedness.
Fuck me. I have a +5 in strength. Fuck you.
Welcome to Barbarian.
Can I choose to fail?
No, you gotta roll it.
$11. With a 6
That's
plus 5.
fine.
Hi,
rolled
King.
a six.
Mwah.
Yeah, you wanna have one?
Okay.
6.
You managed to restrain yourself and not crush the bard's fingers.
I'm proud of you, Shono.
Eric
Pat
passes
Shono-
the gold
See.
coin.
See,
Uh,
Faye, you were talking about it's like,
Snow
I have a
pat
+5. That was a
Shono
good
on the butt, walking past her.
Because if you had rolled too low, you would have crushed their hand.
Oh.
Smell did
I
what?
rolled an 11. So.
The
See,
threshold was a 10.
I'm sorry, I had an ADD brain restart moment. What are we rolling for?
not
whether or
crushing
not-
the bard's hand when I grab it because I'm excited.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine though. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, that was specifically me fucking with Maze.
Show no mercy,
Oh.
showed mercy. Oh, God damn it, Remy.
As we're walking back to the body, Eric will pass Snow a silver coin. Like, you won that bit. Keep walking.
Quick fit!
Don't worry about
Nothing.
it.
Okay.
Hands the silver coin. Puts the silver coin in her pocket. And
As you enter this very large, very chilly room, y'all don't know if it's magic or technological or technically magic. But it is much chillier than anywhere you've ever been.
I would like to point out that it's not chilly for me at all. I'm comfortable.
I have fur.
Goliath.
Let me see.
I shiver.
Come on, pony boy.
I have long sleeves on, but I do shiver a little bit.
Oh no, Shono, Kanye's cold. You should warm them up.
Meanwhile, Shono's over there, just a block of ice.
Because Shono is a fire orc.
Oh, I was just talking shit.
Bitch, can you rooms? What's wrong with the room? I was in
It's
the
very
bathroom.
chilly.
Into room.
Sophia's gonna like instinctively cling to Snow on Tree's legs.
Oh yes, Sophie might turn into a Sylph Sickle.
The Sylph Sickle.
Sophie seeking warmth.
Mm-hmm.
Sylph Sickle is wild.
Let's look at this body real quick.
Okay.
Shala is going to approach the wall with a large
Welcome back,
series
baby.
of doors on it. Open it up. A wall of essentially just frost is going.
Oh.
Like cold air frost is going to fall out of it, and then she's going to pull out a drawer that has a perfectly preserved Tars Kraken on it.
Wow.
Can I like
But you do notice
break this
a
room out?
large Y-shaped incision on his torso.
Yeah, I think that's standard procedure. Eric's gonna look at the actual sword or sharp object implemented in his chest spot and see if he can get a better view of it.
Yes. So it almost looks like a full-on crescent moon. Like it is a very severe curve, but it only goes to one side.
So, okay, that's not how my brain was thinking it. So it's legitimate, like someone a bowed blade is stabbed into his chest, essentially.
Yeah.
Like a warped. I'm using that term here. Warped blade. Okay. That is a very specific type of weapon. Holy crap.
Wow.
Do we have
Hold
some way of making an impression of the image? Like, is there any, well, no, the blood would already be dried. Somebody have a pen.
Hey, Bard, I need your paper and your pen, please.
Sure thing.
Sorry,
But
Connie.
my name Connie.
Yeah. That was Paul. That was Azel, not Eric. I apologize for that. That tired brain refusing to remember names. Connie, do you have ink and paper I can use real quick?
Yeah, sure. She sips her hand from Jono and grabs her bag, giving the pen and paper, handing it to Eric, and slips her hand back in Jono's just in case.
Aww. Out of character, that's really cute.
Under his
Don't
breath.
mind
but you
how bad the drawing is, because I did this in MS Paint with my mouse, and I'm not an artist at all.
No, you're good.
You're good.
I see it.
Yeah, that's what I pictured. Okay.
Yeah.
That is
about
exactly what I
it's going to
pictured.
look
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to see this now.
It's in the VC.
Where'd you put it?
It's in the VC.
Chat.
VC chat.
Oh,
It looks suspiciously like a banana.
that's
I
the
was
one.
gonna ask that, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That was just me attempting to draw a slightly curved line. I only wanted to draw one. I could not get the curve. So it turned into me going back and forth over it till it got to a general shape I was okay with.
Yeah, let him do that. It's okay.
I was trying to do this while you was over there.
Pack it up
Okay.
alone.
I'm sorry, I took a hit.
It's good.
You were fine. It's just, I literally did that in all of 3 seconds, babe.
Okay.
Eric will copy it down, and well, this gives me a hint of what we're looking for. But that is a really weird, fucking sword stab. Pardon my language, Connie.
Maybe the unique weapons dealer can give us more know-how on it.
Maybe.
I believe we should go see them.
Absolutely. This gives me what I need to match it up to.
Jono's gonna keep holding on to Connie's hand.
Oh, Eric. Will
Yo.
you give me my paper and pen back or no?
Yes, madame. Here you go.
Thank you.
Next time I'll keep it.
I heard that.
No, you didn't. You just saw white. You just saw white air. You saw frost.
She puts her pen and paper back into her bag and then slips her hand back into the shoulder.
All right.
Yes, Shono did that in character.
Is there any other like distinguishing marks on the body that I can notice, DM, or is that it?
That's about all you really notice on the.
Okay.
That's about all you really notice on his body. Everything else, y'all basically found. Again, this was you can tell that this was a professional hit.
Right.
Whoever
Thank you for
killed
self-care
this
package,
target
baby.
Was very much skilled in
Thank you for
dispatching
self-care
people
package.
from the
That's
land.
Okay.
So they're a professional hitter.
Yeah, we already knew that part.
Thank you for the hydrated Duska.
Dusk over here making this drink liquid.
And stretch.
Hey, Daska, did you
Forehead
drink
kisses for
self-care?
Aki. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Aki wanted forehead kisses.
Huh?
Aki wanted forehead kisses.
Also, because I got self-care means I get a candy.
Didn't answer my question, Daska.
Adaska, you better be taking care of yourself. I can't hear you. My mic isn't plugging.
How does that?
Adaska, you better be taking care of yourself.
Okay, stretch. Sit.
I'll send an
Did you hear all
order
the kisses?
downstairs.
Good. I'll do it again.
Release the ODST.
Good girl.
Yay.
She really is such a good girl.
Adele's
Such a
doing all
good
the
girl.
shit today. Oh, just you guys wait.
Don't want it over here hopping my candle.
Why are you touching the candle?
Because it's not good.
Oh, you put it out? Or did
No,
go?
it burned out. If you look at
Oh.
it, the wick is really low.
I have to cut the wick.
But it's too short.
Dig down a little bit. Cut the wick.
Hey, Eric.
No, it's staying lit. The problem is the wax is
Can
too
I
high.
see that drawing?
Absolutely
See,
gorgeous. Here you
I'll show
go.
you.
Thank you.
No. It's from the bottom. It lights.
Snow's gonna do that.
And it
Hold
does
the paper
relight itself.
out, like real arm's length, up, down, sideways. Look at it in all different directions. Turn it. Different. Doing that. Pull it close to her face.
Does that help any there, boss?
I don't know.
All right.
Stephen lick it. Oh my god, and ask him why. You have tabaxi. I'm not that
Lick
bad.
paper. Your tongue is gonna get stuck to it. We're still in the freezer.
I'll lick something else.
And again, oh my, Eric is perfect.
Lickety-lick.
Y'all are cold.
Are we still in
Tabaxi.
the icebox?
Fur.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I was never told where y'all were going, so.
Shono is fucking freezing.
All right, let's
On
go.
your sheet, it will say if you're adapted to cold and cold climates or not. Mine does.
Shut
Can
up,
I-
Tickle.
Can I? Yeah, Shono's trying not. She's trying to hold in her shivers. But goosebumps are everywhere.
You
Okay,
guys know we can come
so
out of here now, right?
let's go. And they. Snow leads the way out of the freezer.
Damn, they're gonna
Sophie's
take
still
Shala.
clinging to.
I'm gonna
gonna-
think Shala.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna thank
as soon as
Shala.
they are out of the freezer, she thanks Shala. Because she's got Sylphie stuck to her legs.
was Shala the widow or is the other one the widow?
The other one's the widow.
All right, never mind.
Lupana's the widow.
Yep,
Lobana.
never mind. I was gonna say what I thought I would say.
Shala is basically the nurse who let us see the body.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shala
Not gonna
is the proprietress of the House
Look.
Orion. I forget the term they use.
Either way.
Right.
Courier
They,
station. She is the proprietress of this courier station.
Oh, okay.
Sylphie gets stuck everywhere, right? But she's
Part of
cold.
Sophie's charm.
They're cold.
Hey,
These are.
Turn
Into
to
a
that.
self-sick.
Gotta get
Not
Sylphie
wrong.
out of the freezer.
We don't need a self-sick.
The Snow's trying to take care of their friends, so.
If Sophie freezes solid, Sophie becomes a blunt weapon.
Only until they
Don't
fall.
worry. Don't worry, it's exactly what you think when you smash it over somebody's head and Sophie miraculously turns back into sludge. Yes, they are acidic. Yes, it does burn.
All I could think of in that moment was Terminator 2.
Thank you.
All
Yes.
the pieces melting back together. Oh my god, I love that movie. It's my favorite movie of all time.
As Eric's walking out of there, I could
I don't
sleep
think
in
I've ever
there.
actually seen it.
Really?
For those of you who are wondering what Shono Mercy looks like,
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually
There you go.
seen Terminator 2. I don't think I've
It's-
seen all of Terminator 1 and like all the way through.
I forgive you.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
I'm busy. I forgive you.
Favorite movie.
I love the Terminator movies too. Don't worry. But I'm still gonna forgive Hetrick because he's my friend.
Yeah, okay, I'll forgive you.
See,
We're gonna.
my main thing for it is that I I used to fall asleep with the TV on all the time.
Fair.
So now movies and TV just tend to put me to
There you go. That's Shono.
I'm sure both Maze and Aki can attest.
Yeah.
I put on a Scooby-Doo DVD and I'm out in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Where are you? Some work to do now. Come on, Scooby Doo, I see you. Anyway, so they thank Shala, and they head to the special weapons.
Thank God, my nipples could have cut a bugbear.
Well, at least it
Why
wasn't
a
an
bugbear?
owlbear.
Those are tough.
Aries-
And,
Were they with an ogre?
and bugbears remind me of Eric.
Wow.
Damn, stone cold.
No, that's Sophie right now.
You okay, Sylvie?
So cold.
How big is Sophie?
Hi, Vol.
Sophie.
I'm
There was a small
Sophie.
creature.
I'm gonna pick Sophie up and shove them between my titties.
Sophie just like squishes all around him.
Gotta
Instant
get our wonderful little slime warmed up.
There goes your communities.
Look, we do this all the
Sure.
time. Sometimes Sophie gets a little cold. This is the quickest way to warm them up.
It's either in Shono's titties or mine. And mine have fur, so it's easier this way.
Oh, you
Well, she
know
leave
the fur
residue.
comes away cleaner.
Before,
And besides-
before,
Sophie cleans everything they touch. They can dirty things too, but anytime, like if Sophie shakes a hand, Sophie
show
cleans
those
the
titties.
hands.
It's true.
before Melik can say anything about what's happening, Eric's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and be like, leave it alone. And just push him forward.
Well,
Don't
we're away
ask
from the body
no
now.
question.
So, she slowly takes her hand back.
Loud noises scare me.
Up.
Loud
noises
noises
Hold on to the
scare me.
noise.
Eric
Loud
slams his shield into his chest plate.
Noises!
Clang!
What a small, nice scream you just let out. Okay.
I'm gonna roll
Alright.
for this segment.
Sophie's gonna hand Connie 2 little pieces of cork.
Cork.
What is it, orc cork?
Work. I hate it here.
Hi, Bo.
Earplugs. I tried them, but they don't work. My whole body's a sensory organ.
Ayo.
I'm not the one afraid of loud noises. It's Shono. Here, Shono.
Oh,
Cork. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, but my ears are sensitive.
Oh, they cut out.
Yeah, they can't put corks in. Their ears are too sensitive for that, remember? Remember, Sophie? We talked about this.
right.
Wink. Wink.
My doctor said my ears are an erogenous zone.
I'm the doctor and I said that.
Wow, that was
next to him, and Mela can see the pain on Eric's face when he said that.
He's just trying so hard to get Shono late.
Good shit. Oh god.
You're gonna owe me so much after this.
Truly. And it's not like they can pay you back in beer, because you get beer on the house.
Oh my god.
I'll take their shift for a couple of days, and I'll actually behave.
Don't you remember what happened last time we tried to hire you? When we say to bounce him, we don't mean off the cobblestones. We're not
That's
trying to
why
skip
Charlie
them.
knows you so
I
well.
know that now.
We don't mean off the cobblestone.
The doctor said this.
Oh my god.
Well, you a cleric, and if Shono trusts you as their personal doctor, who am I to oblige? Wait, let me see if she believes this. I'm gonna roll an insight.
Oh my god.
I gotta see if she believes this.
Hi, Haven.
Hi, Haven.
Hi, hey.
Oh, Haven.
Hello, Haven. Okay.
Sophie is resisting the intrusive thought.
Unfortunately, I got a 14 on this one. So,
Oh no.
right, the doctor. So,
Atrio.
what I'm going
Atrio, I sent you a thing.
Okay.
What I'm
I'll
going to
check
do
quickly.
is
Yeah.
slip my hand really quick, and just bear with me for a moment. She picks up. She goes towards Eric's thing. Use one of her things from her bag that makes a loud noise. Call it a wrench, if you will. Bang it against his chest plate hard, and looks at Shono's reaction.
Shono might not react, but Snow does. Both ears go down and she ducks her head. Ow. Was that necessary?
Looks like you're fine with loud noises. I'm sorry, Snow. Please forgive me.
Hetrio, what do I need to roll to resist? Hetrio, what do I need to roll to resist intrusive thought?
Resist intrusive thoughts is wild.
Give me a wisdom save.
Yay, wisdom.
What are you doing in my titties, Sophie?
I got a 9.
Doing it in Tokyo.
I'm gonna say that fails.
Sophie reaches one pseudopod up and around and like rubs the length of Shono's ear. Just reaches up and rubs it.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Samesies.
Shono was not lying. Shono's gonna shiver.
Shono's okay. So what'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Me?
Yeah, what did you roll?
I didn't roll anything.
You didn't?
I wasn't lying.
Okay. When Connie sees Shono's strippers, sorry. You were telling the truth. My apologies. She's gonna immediately grab her hand, and this time she's gonna close her fingers around hers.
Hell yeah.
Eric is
You
on the
don't
ground
watch
coughing. Because he just had a wrench slammed into his fucking chest.
Walk it off, big
No
boy.
warning.
You've had worse.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. All of us are collateral damage and Connie, like, trying to find out if Shoto's fucking lying.
I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my spell slots to heal.
No, use a spell slot. Just let
I'll
him catch
use a
his breath
spell
for a
slot,
second.
just like,
You're
Jesus.
good? Okay.
Sophie's just still wedged between the titties, giggling to themselves.
God.
Connie is definitely looking away and stifling her laughter too.
Things I do for
Weapon
friends.
stealer! Away!
Snow is shaking her damn head. Just gonna fall back and walk with Melik and Eric. Like, I don't know these people right now. Oh, wait, I'm the one who knows where I'm going. Has to walk in front. Like, I know where I'm going because I see this guy all the time. Why? Don't ask. Oh, wait, I have to answer that question, don't I?
Nope.
Yeah.
You're fine, boss.
Yeah?
You pay me. I don't care.
I do. I want to know how you know this person.
I run a bar.
Ah, yes, many people would come into the bar.
Yes, that's the reason why, Melik. That don't question it further than that.
He has the best
something she's
tasting
hiding?
metal shaving stuck to his boot.
Nope, bud. Nope. You're fine, bud.
Oh, good then.
You are way too.
Snow's gonna break your leg. You're gonna break.
Where do you
Yo,
think
no,
I
no.
bought this short sword from?
True.
The guy on the
No,
corner,
he
like,
would
wait.
actually would
Oh
not
no,
have
I
a
grew
short
it
sword.
out of my own ass!
Oh!
That's
he
impressive.
only-
Where did you
he
learn to do
only
that?
deals in very eccentric and unusual blades. And
Fair
weapons.
enough.
Now I really want to see him.
Yeah, he's fun.
I had no money for it yet.
No, I just want to look.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of
I
sorts like Remy. I was being sarcastic. Shut up. They go in, you know.
Nice.
Is the shop opened?
Yes, the shop is open.
Okay.
Cool.
So they open the door, or Snow opens the door and slides in. Hi.
Eric's gonna slide to the left.
Hello.
I'll
be
just
with
gonna
you in just
slide
one
to the
moment.
right.
And he's wiping off his hands and, in a very dirty rag, covered in like black stains and schmutz and this and that. And then he's gonna look up and go like, "Oh, Snow! Good to see
Hi,
you again.
darling.
You come for another dagger?"
Nope. I have questions, unfortunately.
Well, depending on the questions, I can provide an answer.
So she slides over to him and puts the piece of paper that Eric gave her in front of him and scoots it toward him. Do you know somebody, you know, and lifts her ears and tips her forehead toward him. Somebody who purchased a blade that leaves a wound like this.
He's just kind of gonna look down at it, look at you, look back down at it, and then look at you, and then he's gonna look back down on it and goes, and then he's gonna like, is this a rhetorical question?
Somebody that might have been harassing people lately?
I mean, I don't know if what you do would count as harassing people.
I don't harass people, I run a bar.
Yeah, she would never
I'll let
harass
that-
anybody. You dare impugn her honor?
Hey, shush.
Oh.
It's
So,
okay, bud. It's okay.
Shona, tell him what you saw. Hi, Scarlet. Tell him what you saw.
I saw the wound, this crescent shape. Do you know anyone who has swords?
No, Shona.
Like-
Tell him who you saw.
Who I saw?
Yeah, with a knife.
We just saw a figure at the bridge.
Oh my god. Shona.
He's going to kind of go like, he's kind of gonna like lean into you, Snow, and I'm going to need perception checks from everybody but Snow to see if they hear this,
Perception. Hold on, I gotta pull up my sheet again.
because he is actively trying to keep this quiet.
What is my... oh, it's just a flat 20. Okay.
Holy fuck. That's a way to roll for things.
Okay, I
Yeah!
got
First roll.
18!
okay, yeah, I got
So,
I don't get any pluses.
so Sophie is so enamored with what they
I'm
are
liking these
really
dice.
busy with. They
With all the shinies.
I only rolled a 3.
Damn.
Net 20 for a total of 24.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are Connie or Melik trying to listen in?
I mean, I got a 19. Can I listen in?
That works.
Awesome.
Is Melik trying to listen in?
I mean, not intentionally.
Okay,
But I-
because you would have to be intentionally trying to listen in to hear this, because the guy is actively trying to
Whisper.
make this too quiet.
Is he's not trained in perception, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. So, everybody except Melik and Sophie. He's gonna lean into you, Snow, and go like, "Why are you showing me the wound track for your breastplate?"
Because it's not from a wound I left.
Okay, so you're looking for another person who's purchased anything sorta like this.
Yes. Something longer and deeper.
That's what she said.
That's definitely what I said.
Sophie, what did you say about the person that you saw? Was that they looked shorter than what they were disguised as, right?
Oh yeah, the rain wasn't hitting.
It's a possible illusion user.
They were trying to be a drow, but they
Yeah,
were
but they
too
were
short.
something else. Yeah, they were too short. to be a drow.
Well, I can't help you on that front. But there have been a couple other
You sold any to any
patrons of
halflings?
mine. Not the halflings. They
I wouldn't know. I can't say.
not any halflings or gnomes. They the halflings that would come in here, they tend to prefer the firearms.
That's fair. Has Mondo sent any orders in lately?
Here. He's kind of gonna furrow his brow and tilt his head towards you. Who's Mondo?
Mondo tried to get us to take the fall for this wound track. It's a really long
He's kinda
story,
gonna-
Lonth. The short version is some courier got bumped off. This wonderful group of people found the body. I found this group of people. Captain Amos found us all at the same time, decided all of us were going to take the fall for this murder, and we have 24 hours to prove our innocence.
Or we all get our heads chopped off.
It was nice.
Sophie snickering to themselves, knowing chopped off. They can
Has
just-
Emos or anyone from the Watch came in to buy unusual weapons?
I mean, I'm not really at liberty to say what other customers have purchased. That's just bad business.
That's fair.
If you can't tell me what they purchased, can you at least tell me if they've stopped by for any reason?
But you know, if I'm dead, I can't purchase anything.
Or in prison.
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Prison for us, brother. He's gonna hurt us.
He's going to, at Sophie's mention of an arrangement, Lonth is kind of gonna perk and go like, and what do you have in mind?
How would you like exclusive access to my new premium line of poisons? Half off.
They're legit.
He's gonna immediately just lose interest and like, I run a reputable business here, ma'am.
He does.
I'm not trying to murder anybody.
Well,
He's
Are
not.
you in need of any hired muscle?
Miss, I run a blade shop. I am proficient in all of these weapons. Let somebody try and rob me.
How about free drinks for life?
Plus, I keep this under the counter. He's gonna pull out a blunderbuss.
Oh my fucking god!
Like,
Hacking.
very quick, like he's got, I keep this under the counter, and then you see your thud.
Okay.
And you know Elmer Fudd's gun? Looks suspiciously like that.
Oh, Lonth, that thing's almost as big as your dick. Put it away.
This thing will pepper the entire front wall in whatever I have loaded into it. Let somebody try and rob me.
Silverware is pretty effective.
what if you're struggling to keep your business afloat, though? If you need a gold or 2 gold, I can provide that.
I mean, we're the reputable business. I don't think he's going under anytime soon.
Yeah, but like, you can never have too many gold. Am I right?
I switched it. 1 or 2 mini gold.
Yeah, I see what you did there too.
See, is it how it just... I don't rinse the shop. All my wares come either from me or or other places, and folks are more than willing to buy my stock. 1 or 2 gold is not going to change anything for me anytime soon.
I believe there was mention of free drinks for life.
I pay you double for everything for the rest of my life and drinks for the rest of yours for free.
He's gonna perk up and go like, he's gonna reach under the counter, pull out a very thick book, and just kind of go like, I've got to step into the back for a moment. If you happen to look through my ledger, I don't know about it. And he's going to be like, but don't look through my ledger. And he's
Of course, Amos, I would never touch your ledger.
So
Amos.
Amos.
His name is Long.
Okay, sorry, Lon, that was out of, that was me being a dork.
He puts
Malik
ledger
is
back
just
away. How
very
dare you.
touch Amos's ledger.
Sorry, I got excited.
Eric puts one very big Goliath hand on Melik's shoulder. This is where you turn around and shut up. Just like I'm about to do. And then he's going to
Both of
turn
you.
around and shut up.
And so sits on the counter, picks up the ledger, sits it in her lap, and starts flipping through it really fast.
All right, I'm making a perception check to see if I see her doing this.
Can
If that's
Sophia
okay.
attempt to hinder his vision?
100%. Make me a perception check, Melik, and actually make it at disadvantage, as Sophie is trying to hinder your vision in some way, shape, or form. I'm assuming without slinging acid.
Sophie throws their alchemical homunculus. Just launches it.
Just launches it.
The little guy takes off mid-toss and flies across.
All right.
It is literally
Ouch.
like a tiny me that is able to fly.
19! But I also rolled a 3, so...
Yes, so was that disadvantage? You get the 3.
Oh, yes.
If you had gotten a 19, you definitely would have passed because I rolled for the DC and it was only a 13.
So that's a 4.
Okay, well, yes. So you failed. The homunculus splats into your face and you can't see much of nothing.
Except nothing.
Oh no,
And-
Sophie, how could you slip?
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Sophie, how could you?
Sylvie, no,
Sophie, what was that for?
So,
It's okay, it's
do I have to roll
exfoliating.
sleight of hand?
No, since you are just looking, give me an investigation.
Okay, I rolled a nat 20.
Did you actually roll the nat 20 or is this your...
I did. I will take a picture of it and
Okay.
send it to you.
I was just curious because you have your free nat 20 as well.
No, saving that. So this is a nat 20 plus a 5, so I got 25.
Okie dokie. So you see many months ago, Amos came in and bought a... Hold on, let me find the right dagger.
So while you're finding that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's where I am.
God damn it, Aki.
You're in her
Since everybody-
bathroom?
Chat,
Oh
if
my.
you haven't gone yet, make sure you use the restroom, take your meds, drink your water, all that important
Since
stuff.
everybody else is
No,
helping,
water!
I'm going to grab a drink.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
have
fill my drink
phones.
soon.
I went to grab water bottle, but then I had to go. So, put the water bottle down, ran to the bathroom.
In my Saturday campaign, I lost an arm, y'all.
You did!
And then the healer healed someone who had 10 points of damage instead of the guy who's missing an arm.
Yeah!
It was great. It was great.
She did.
Theon, do you got Moonshine? Or do you got Everclear? You're pretty similar, but one's different.
Oh, I just
Yes,
realized
again! Yes, again, Theon. Again, yes. But different character.
I'm stuck in druid form on that Saturday one.
You're only stuck as an Alamosaur
I'm stuck as the Alamosaurus.
until you get smacked a couple times.
Yeah.
Then you'll be stuck in Telephone until you turn into an Alamosaurus again.
I do
Sprite,
have
that's fair.
2, which is nice.
Yeah, use those wild shapes.
Oh,
Fuck
I will.
people up.
I love my wild shapes.
I'm doing my job as the tank and distracting the other fighter as much as I can.
Well,
Hopefully, I don't die from
technically
blood
she is-
loss.
I think she is a cleric, which is the funny part.
I'm back.
She's not even a
Sorry.
fighter. She's like a cleric. What?
That like
Because
hit, and I was like,
everyone's
I have to
getting
pee now.
Yeah,
Everclear
no.
Sprite is delicious. Yes, Theon, you are correct.
It was so funny because wifey DM'd me on the side and was like, I hate being mean to Chi-Chi, but I have to be in character. I was like, be in character. Let Peter know she's fucking up.
For
I don't
real.
care.
Forehead kisses
If
for
Soleil wasn't in
Alaska.
If Soleil wasn't in Allosaurus form, she would have been like, babe, dead ass, babe, look at his arm. What the fuck is wrong with you?
See, I see both sides because y'all barely know Axel. So,
Okay, I'm back.
No, but I get that, but at the same time, she would be like, babe, come on, get your shit together. He lost an arm. What the fuck? But she's not in human. She's not in her tiefling form, so she's like stuck cussing out in Allosaurus form.
yeah.
And Roy's like, hey, Sigurd, tell her language. I speak Dynonese. I know what he's saying.
Dino knees.
That's what my DM said. That's what our DM said that Saturday, and I busted out laughing. That's why Sigurd was like, Princess Tele, language.
Dino knee. Okay. Anyway.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So he purchased a Cinquedea, which is it's a short sword or a long dagger, depending on who you ask. And the name literally translating to 5 fingers. Typically, it would have a series of small fullers, starting with 5 and then going down to like 3 and then 1 towards the tip. But he very specifically requested that his just have one large fuller, one large triangular fuller running the entire length.
As soon as she finds that, Snow motions quietly because, you know, they're supposed to not be looking at the ledger. Wink wonk. Motions for Connie to come over and points. And motions for Shona to come over and points. Because Eric and Melik are not looking. As she motions for Sylphie to come over and points.
Sylphie
But-
instructs the homunculus to hang on even tighter as they run over to take a look.
This is the knife. This is the one. She's whispering. This is the knife. This is the one.
Aeon.
This is the one.
So what do we do? Do we pilfer the book? Do we rip the
We
page
can't.
out?
We can't. We can't do that to him.
Oh, I know. Hang on.
Is
I've
Cavill
got an
still
idea.
in
I've got an
Oh
idea.
yeah, I forgot about Cavill. I'm sorry. Cavill.
Give me.
Cavill is
But she-
100% okay with this, just because.
She waves Cavill over. She's like, "Come here, come here."
Cavill's
she
kinda
points
gonna
at
look
it.
around and like point at himself.
Yes, you.
Oh my god.
Charlie, come here.
He's gonna come over and be like, I think this is the first time I've ever been requested to appear by y'all.
She points
Usually
at the
forgotten
page.
about.
She points at the page. This is the knife. This is the knife.
He's just like,
Sophie.
he looks at it and just
Sophie.
kind of like, yeah, he's had that thing for years.
Festive Avocado! Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own King Chamber ice. Please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling.
Welcome, Festive Avocado. And Theon, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. I do apologize. Thank you very much for the follow.
Okay.
This is the knife that leaves.
Like a bone.
This is the knife that leaves the wound track on the body that we found, or they found.
But it's a long straight blade, isn't it?
No.
Yes, it would be a long, straight edge blade.
It wouldn't make a curve.
It's got a fuller in it. It makes the.
Cavill is going to ask Connie, may I see your paper again?
Connie doesn't have the paper. Snow has the paper.
The paper that they drew that the wound track was drawn on?
Yeah, Snow has it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I see the paper?
She hands it to him.
He is going to kind of borrow the quill that is sitting on his desk. And he's gonna go, I've seen the wound track that Amos's blade leaves.
So you've seen him stab people?
In self-defense, he's a member of the Watch. People attack us.
So Amos is the Nightshade killer.
People attack us. We have to.
Amos is Nightshade.
I've killed people.
Amos is Nightshade.
Amos is
No matter how
Nightshade.
you look at it, Cavill, Amos is
This-
Nightshade.
This weapon here made the wound on the courier.
This is a very crude drawing. I'm no artist. That's the reason I'm a member of the Watch. This is a very crude drawing of the wound track Amos's blade leaves.
That's. Are you drawing his watch blade? Or are you drawing the specific one that he requested to be given to him by Lonth?
That is his. That is the drawing of his Cinque Deus blade, because he carries that with him on watch. Because the man
Nah.
makes more money than I do. It has a fuller on each side of it. That is what causes the two curves on. That is what causes the curves on each side.
So
I
Okay.
really don't understand why he likes the blade. It seems so unwieldy.
Amos
very
is
wide.
trying to make us take the fall for his murders.
No wonder he was so quick on trying to like pin us to the ground instead of listening to us.
Yo.
Okay,
the
let's.
weapon that Amos
So she
ordered.
closes the book. She closes the book and puts it back on the thing. We have to leave now before Lonth comes back out. That was part of the thing. We gotta go.
Wait,
Okay, let's go.
what are you
We can-
doing? He grabs
we can
the book and puts it back.
We can stand outside.
Look at that.
Oh my
The
god, I
book
didn't.
was already back, dude.
I shifted
The book
it.
was
It's
already
okay.
back.
I moved it with my butt.
That's why
I
you
was
were
sitting
blinded.
here. We can stand
Yo.
outside and have this conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Or we can go to Tarz's apartment and look for more clues and have this conversation there, so we're not in public.
Let's go
That
to
is
Tarz's
a good
apartment.
idea. No.
On the way out, Cavil's going to shout back. Thank you for all your help, Lon.
Thank you, lot.
Thank
I owe you a drink or 7,000.
I'm sorry, Lunt, I couldn't stop them.
Oh my God, Melik,
You were
stop!
blinded.
Melik,
What?
we didn't do anything. You're having hallucinations. It's part of the homunculus exfoliating.
Exactly.
Horrifying.
Clear your eyes.
God damn, not to clear your eyes. That's wild.
Charlie, whose side are you on? Really?
Your eyes
You
is
got-
fucking wild.
Dry eyes.
Use your eyes. You need some eye drops.
What I think. So if I'm understanding correctly, DM, the weapon that he ordered is one that he actually uses, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not the weapon that matches the wound.
That is correct.
Okay, so we're back to where we were. We did not find the weapon that matches the wound, but we might find one still.
But in character, some of the characters are now convinced that Cavil's wrong and that's totally the right knife.
Yep. Okay.
Because it makes sense. It makes sense for Amos to try and cover his tracks that way.
Absolutely. So let's head to this guy's apartment,
Tars.
house,
Upright.
Tar's
Tars.
place.
Yeah.
Tars Gracken.
See what we can find. Yep.
Okay, day. So
Let's
on
go
your
get
way
Tars.
to his apartment. Give me 1 second. Let me find the right place. No, okay, so it's farther down. There we go. Okay, I found it. So on your way to Tarz's apartment, down one of the alleys that you are slinking down because of Sophie's desire to get everywhere quickly and very efficiently.
60 feet every 5 seconds.
You that sounds ridiculously fast.
It does,
It kind
actually.
of is.
Right?
It's. I actually did the math on it. It's Olympic sprinter level. It
I don't
only
think we're
works
going to
while
be
I'm in
able
a
to do
city.
that.
No. So, my background actually lets me move my entire party at double my movement speed so long as we're in an urban environment.
I love that.
That's great.
I make us all Olympic runners while we're in the city. We're moving at almost 13 feet a
Mock
second.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Mock Jesus is right.
Mhm.
Okay. Anywho, at you down one of the alleyways, you see you see 5 humanoid. You see 5 medium humanoids and 2 two small humanoids. Give me a second, let me.
So, do we notice them before they notice us?
Yes, because I also misspoke because I forgot one. So there's 6 medium humanoids and 2 small humanoids. Copy.
You said 6 medium and what else?
2 small humanoids. This is the 2 small humanoids you see.
Hmm?
Oh, they're deep gnomes.
Picture for those guys? No. No idea.
Oh
Okay.
wow,
First level.
they are quite small.
Sophie looks them up and down. I don't know. They look pretty average to me.
And then they, and you see that they're kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Not... More than pestering, not quite harassing. I'm forgetting the word for it.
Bothering.
Hindering?
Obstructing.
They appear to, for lack of a better word, they appear to be interrogating.
Intimidating.
An individual. There you go. That's the word I was looking for.
Ah.
Appear to be attempting to intimidate a medium humanoid in one of the alleys.
What with the giants to scare shit? Showing up.
Can we see what they're hindering about? What they're...
Can
As we're
we-
walking,
yeah.
Can I, like, listen in before I intervene?
Yeah, can we roll for perception? Find out what they're haranguing. Yeah, thanks, Scarlett. What they're haranguing this person about?
Active perception checks, everybody? Maybe?
My
DM?
perception is just a straight.
So we're going to go with perception. Never mind.
Perception check. Whoop.
Okay.
12 plus
I got
3 is
4.
15. I got 15.
8.
Rolling.
I got a 13.
I got a 10.
Haha!
I think I rolled the lowest.
Okay, how many people got over a 12?
I got it.
Me.
I got over 12, just barely.
I got a 19 plus 1.
Okay.
I
So
rolled a
if you
12 plus
got-
3.
If your total another word for conclusion. My brain is
Addition?
not braining with the words that I want to use. If your total outcome of the roll was 12 or higher, you notice that they are harassing him, not really threateningly, but they are definitely pressuring him for information about the individuals that have been asking around about Nightshade.
Us.
Oh, time to kill them. Time to kill them all.
Jesus.
Sophie would like to make a preemptive attack and just launch the homunculus.
That was out of character, by the way. Sorry.
Well, Shono didn't hear anything, so she's still walking up.
Same.
Sylphie just preemptive throws the homunculus.
Nope, selfie's drawn. Okay.
The deuce. There you go. That's the word.
Sylphie has entered fight or flight mode, and they don't currently possess the ability to fly.
But the homunculus does.
Mm-hmm. And it is now doing so, hovering 30 feet above the battlefield.
Shit. Here we go again.
Help.
Does a 20 hit?
Oh, we're actually attacking.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna ask a question.
Oh,
It's
I mean,
fine,
we can
it's
ask questions first.
Nah.
Sophie saw suspicious
I just
people.
wanted to see why they wanted us.
Sophie saw suspicious people looking for us. Sophie panicked.
It happens.
And Sophie critted on the damage. It does 8 damage.
Who were you throwing it at?
The people interrogating.
And what were we doing?
My homunculus was raining down acid spit.
And isn't that a area of effect thing?
I don't think so. Just shows range, plus 4 to hit, damage, and damage type. It doesn't say it's an AoE.
Oh, okay. No, that's just the... Okay, yeah, that's a single target thing, so, like, who are you targeting? Are you targeting one of the short people? One of the,
Who was doing the intimidating?
the two short ones and 5 of the medium creatures. The 5 medium creatures are standing behind the 2 short ones.
So, I attack one of the medium creatures in the back.
Okay, so they're all kind of standing in like a semicircle.
The one right in the middle.
Alright, roll for initiative.
Everybody?
Not until the GM says it.
Yeah.
You okay, Maze?
You okay?
Yeah, right?
They took a hit.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Don't die!
My hip really started hurting, so I took another hit. That should be good in like 5 minutes, though. Ow. Oh my god! Sardiche, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in my demon's den. Welcome, welcome.
New people.
Woo!
Thank you so much.
You said you aimed at one of the short ones?
No, the
How'd ya
middle
stumble across
medium
my
one in
little
the
humble
back.
Page?
The 3 medium ones were in the back. I hit the one in the middle. Because I'm fairly certain that
Okay.
if a 20 doesn't hit at our level, then you need to...
Okay. We're Gucci.
Let's go.
So DJ, thank you for the follow.
Just waiting for Hetrio to say roll.
I'm still wondering what happened after I hit the 1.
You gotta give him a minute. He's doing his notes. Why do I have a +0 to initiative this barbarian? That doesn't seem right.
What's your dex?
What's your dex?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what
I forgot.
I'll never forget how proud Azel was hearing me say I would like to rage while playing fucking Baldur's Gate.
Hell yeah.
So proud. So proud.
My new raid thing for my barbarian now is I'm feeling frisky. It's either I'm feeling frisky or now I'm getting excited.
Now I'm getting excited!
Good heavens.
Stay frosty!
I tried to. Y'all made me leave the cold place.
Well, we didn't want Shono to
Y'all-
freeze her nipples off.
So, how much damage did you say you dealt?
8.
Okay. So that's good.
8 acid. Ow. My shoulder. Oh.
You are fired.
Again.
You need to stop hurting yourself.
I don't even know what I did. It just started hurting. Oh, it's probably from fucking drawing all day. I really rushed to finish Lena's piece. Well, I didn't rush. I was just having so much fun with it, and then by the time I knew it, 4 hours had passed.
Yep.
I know that feel. God, I know that feel.
Meanwhile, I just cried at work. It's my headphones.
Oh,
Before the
No.
And I was playing data everything, so
Yeah, I sainted that. I felt left out. It's okay.
I wanted to watch, but I didn't want to spoil it for myself, so I was just listening to you guys ogle over it.
Apples. Stack block.
Bless.
Excuse me.
let's
Let's
see.
see tight.
Welcome back,
Thank you.
Dabiska.
Welcome back, baby. I'm mwah.
Hey, Dabska.
Hi, Bomb. More forehead kisses
How's your
for
lurk, Mom?
Aki. I'm mwah, 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 mwah.
Stream's going well. I hope you have good lurk.
Can't do that one.
Yeah, it's stuck on my glasses.
Oh no.
Orlin, check your DMs.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
Orlin.
no.
Check your DMs, Orlin.
What did I do?
I don't know, you did something.
What?
You're in trouble.
You're not in
Wait,
trouble.
I'm always...
But they always say.
No, there was
I'm
no
in trouble.
notifications on my DMs. No, what? No. I don't have any new DMs.
Kids are in bed. Nice.
Whoa.
The last thing for DMs I have is when I sent Hetrio the wrong dog video at 7:24. I don't have anything else. Oh.
Discord is being wonky.
Yeah.
Discord has been being wonky.
Okay. So you hit them, and their skin kind of sizzles as the acid just kind of sits on them.
It has the Dabiska.
and so they're kind of gonna note, like they're gonna let out a grunt of pain and turn on you. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Come on, let me roll high. Let me roll high.
Hell yeah, +0. Let's go.
Right, I got a +0. Okay.
So Melik was not expecting a fight, apparently.
Ooh,
I'm gonna need these dice.
but Snow was
I got an
16.
8.
11.
Why don't I see my initiative bonus? Where is it?
I'm not. This 20. It's in
Whatever
dice
your
jail
dex
now.
is.
Oh, my
Well,
dex is
dice
0.
jail for you.
I don't have any bonus.
That dice jail.
16.
Damn. Ooh, 16 and 16. Twinsies.
Nice.
You two
Who's got a higher dex?
Oh, right.
Mine is only 10, I am almost certain.
I'm looking for initiative. I'm looking for it.
It should be at the top of your sheet, right underneath your armor class.
2 plus 4, so 20. A dirty 20.
Okay. And then I need to roll these guys initiative.
Thanks, Maze. You're the best.
Hehe.
I need just 5.
Huh. Huh.
Huh?
Ow, my shoulder.
So, prestidigitation does not require that, it doesn't require that I have line of sight on what I'm casting it on. And its range is 10 feet. How close am I?
Probably about 30 feet.
Ah.
Can you get the chance? I need you to do something for me.
Okay, what you need from me, babe?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Underneath my shoulder blade. Yep, right there. I need you to make a fist. And mechanically, lightly, but firmly push. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you.
I don't know what I just did, but it did a thing.
You help me pop my shoulder back in.
Oh, jeez.
Not pop your shoulder out.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hurt. Thank
Oh,
you.
damn.
So, Maze, I'm gonna need you not to pop your shoulder out.
Woo! I feel so much better now.
Well, yeah, babe. I'm glad.
What's happening? Okay, one at a time. I need y'all to give me your, yeah, I need y'all to give me your.
11.
He's got 7. Initiative rolls. That's what I was looking for.
20.
Was it dirty 20 or not 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
7.
I'm putting.
So dirty.
I got a 16.
As dirty as Malik's gonna be when Snow is done with him.
Ugh. Yes, of course.
What'd you say,
4.
Aki?
Oh, I didn't say anything. But
Oh, I thought I
got
heard
an
you
8.
say something. Okay.
No.
8 for Aki, and then Orland, you said you got a 4.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright. So this guy's got 23.
God damn.
What?
Y'all didn't hear that? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut then.
Did you pop your shoulder back out again?
No. It was
An
something that was
impressive
said.
burp? Oh.
I think I'm gonna get this ice cream.
Okay,
Get it, baby.
Yeah, get your
I
ice
have this
cream.
set now.
Okay.
We're set. Alright.
Aye, here we go.
Okay, so like 30 feet in front of y'all have
Oh, my pen.
a medium creature who's being accosted by 2 smaller creatures that look like the individuals that I put, and then 5 medium creatures that are all wearing hide armor.
How dare they?
Granted, you are in a back alley of a middle class-ish part of town.
Ball.
But we did hear that they are specifically trying to find us.
Yes.
All right.
So, who's it first?
Technically, these guys.
Damn it.
Bring it on.
How'd they all roll higher than a 20?
One of them rolled a 23. That's what I said. Oh shit
It's
about.
technically only one of them that's up next. It's one of the short fucks.
Well, everybody target that short fuck. He's gotta die. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, the other guy is a non-combatant.
Okay, yeah.
The one that was being accosted is a non-combatant.
So what you're saying is don't cast fireball.
You probably don't do that.
Well, if you remember, Cavill said not to kill him.
Damn it.
Cavill looked bad.
I was gonna say, if he doesn't remind, or I was thinking, if he doesn't remind us. Oh well.
Okay.
So,
How-
Sophie,
how-
because you...
Sorry, go ahead.
you're the one in front. He's kind of gonna snap his head in y'all's direction, see y'all, recognize y'all, and he's gonna be like, "Ah, just who we were looking for." And he's going to start running at you. And and you're gonna see that blue blade that is pictured there. That's going to form onto his arm.
Pretty.
And he's going to attempt to hit you with it.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does in fact hit.
Alright. So it's 2d6 plus 3. So that's going to be 10 points of damage.
Ow. Sophie is like dripping black slime all over the place.
And as he hits you, he's also going to say, Mondo sends his regards.
Oh, that fucking bitch.
I'm gonna kill that
Snow is going to point at Cavil. This is your fault. Nobody hurts my Sylphie. Draws her blade. These guys all die. She's pissed. She's fucking pissed.
Cavil's gonna ready his spear and kind of just say, technically they're just attacking out of self-defense.
Are
Fuck
you,
are they?
Are you fucking serious right now?
Cavil? We are gonna have a serious talk when this fight is over. When it's over. Who's next? Who's next?
Next is you.
Okay. Snow is going to attack the asshole that just hurt her, Sylvie.
Okie dokie.
She's going to
hit.
use her short sword. I am taking my nat 20.
Okay.
Short sword does
A D6
plus
if I remember
6.
correctly.
Yep. 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah, so
6.
it'd be 6. It'd be 10 plus whatever you roll.
5. 15.
Okie dokie. So he takes 15 points of damage. Oh, plus sneak attack. What's your sneak attack damage?
Where is that?
Isn't it 3d6 level 3?
Yeah, it should be 3d6.
Those dice are also
And since
doubled.
since you critted, those would also be doubled. So go ahead and roll me. So it'd be 18 plus 3d6.
Okay, so I roll
Do it this way.
the d6 again.
3 more
yes,
times.
Yes,
Okay.
3 more times.
A
And
2,
then double that.
a 6, and a 6. So 14?
Okay, so that's
So
14,
28.
So 18. Jesus Christ.
He's
I forget
dead.
how much damage. No, he's still kicking.
What the fuck? How does he have that much health?
Their Mondo's higher.
Mondo's.
This
We're gonna find Mondo. First
To
we're
be
gonna
fair,
clear
do y'all
our
remember
names.
how much health Mondo had?
First, we're gonna clear our names. Then we're gonna find Mondo.
Mondo was tanky.
And then we're gonna let Sylphie eat him.
I'm gonna ram a stick up his ass until it goes out his mouth, and I'm gonna cook him over a tiny fire.
Speaking of Sophie, how are you looking, hon?
Oozing everywhere. This is very
Okay.
painful.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It was 15 plus.
Can we waterboard him first?
Sophie can fit down a hole 1 inch wide. I'm pretty sure I can shove myself down his esophagus.
Who's gotta create water?
God.
Who's got create
Not for
water?
couple levels. Not for a couple
was-
levels.
That's not a first level spell anymore. Or a 0 level spell.
Yeah, sadly.
I mean, I could shove my invisible hand down his throat and like swirl it around a little bit till he chokes.
Wow.
Can I catapult a rock directly down his
What?
throat?
My Sylphie got hurt. I'm angry.
43. That's how much damage he does.
This is why I don't have magic in real life.
Quick question, OOC wise. Does a cantrip classifies as an action?
Depends on the cantrip.
Mm.
It
says
should
on
say
your
somewhere
sheet.
in the spell's description casting time, and it should say like 1 action, 1 bonus action, a minute, something along those lines.
Okay, thank you.
I've already got a plan.
I love my Sylphie.
Yeah, thank you. Sophie's prepared for this moment. What do you think all this scientific testing has been?
One second. Trying to find something.
Sylphie and Eric are Snow's only family. She's a little protective of them.
Shono's just a barb nuisance.
No. Shono's like right on the cusp of being adopted.
If they could just get them
If they could stop
housebroken.
breaking tables.
Oh,
It-
are you dead ass right now, Housebroken?
Why do you keep breaking the
If the
house?
shoe fits, wear it.
Ow.
If the boot fits.
Up the butt.
I mean, Sophie
turn
is
is it?
basically a living. I don't know if Snow's turn ever actually ended.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's still my turn?
I think Hetrio is still doing math.
I thought so.
You know, it happens when you're super tired.
No, I was trying to find the right fucking thing And I also found a much better picture for one of these characters
Nice.
in finding the information I was looking for. This is what the one closest to y'all looks like.
His sword's kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm fighting exhaustion so hard right now, yo.
Oh, Hazel.
I'm pretty
Hey.
sure Hetrio can control your character for you, man.
I'm gonna have to be fucking exhausted. That's so bad.
If you need to sleep, you need to sleep.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you.
His little mohawk is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can always look at it later. Go, go, go. Go to bed.
We can shave it off. Make it a trophy for Sophie.
That looks like a meal for something. Why did I close that tab? I just pulled up the player's handbook. Because, you know, Hetrio sent it to me. Oh, but it was on my C drive.
Yep.
One of the things that I lost. So now I have the player's handbook again. Yay me.
Okay. That was... Okay, I'm done doing all the things I was doing. What else you got?
I'm trying to look up what a cunning action is.
Cunning action would be you can take dodge, dash, or disengage as a bonus action.
Oh, I
So
can't
then-
like steal his belt?
No.
Oh, well.
You could disengage to get with. You could get out of attack range.
I will disengage to make sure I'm still behind him.
Wouldn't that technically make them flank? So that would give instant advantage.
Yes. If Minx moves behind them, that would make him flanked.
Nice. I next.
Anything else, me?
Nope, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Who's up next?
I'm so sorry, y'all. I need to sleep. I'm gonna crash.
We'll get
Have a
some
good
sleep.
night.
Have a good
I
night.
got run over. Talk to all you later. If Eric dies, he dies in this fight. It's okay.
No.
Good night. It's not gonna happen. Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
I mean, if Minx keeps dealing damage like they're fucking dealing, Jesus Christ.
Well, and currently they're flanked, so it's automatic stealth. Or automatic crits. Not crits.
Sneak attack.
Yes.
And even without that, because you were within 5 feet of said individual, it made it. Sneak attack.
Okay, baby. Mwah.
The Minx used their free 20.
Whose turn is it?
it is the other short one.
Hmm.
The guy with the hawk.
No, this one looks like the a female version of the first one I sent.
Mm.
So she's gonna run up right behind Snow and attempt to actually. Alright, so as she's running up, she is going to cast Enlarge. On herself and attempt to slash at Minx with their glowy arm blade.
Okay.
Not my.
Haha. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so that was that thing's turn. That was their turn.
I made Piccolo proud. Dodge!
And now it is Capple's turn. No. Wait, Lena, what's your
I got a
dex?
16.
Yeah, what's your tax?
I don't have any bonus.
Okay, then yeah, it's Capple's turn.
Okay.
Capple's gonna run up next to Sophie, and he is going to attempt to stab the first short man with his spear. Need a couple extra d20s out.
For a second, I thought you said dab with his D20. Or with the spear. I was like, wait a minute, that ain't right. Cavill's dabbing. Fight's over.
It's 6 plus.
Cavill is
He's only
secretly a level
9,
20
so that is
fighter.
not going to hit.
God damn it, Cavill.
And yeah, that's basically all he's got. So next is Lena.
Okay.
Lena,
So I'm gonna start by using prestidigitation on the one directly in front of me between me and Minx.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna.
This little
I'm going
fucker.
to flavor. I'm going to flavor their own saliva as the worst vile sewage Sophie has ever tasted. They are now graced with the foulest flavor that Sophie has ever tasted. Sophie tried to eat a corpse on the way here at one point. Imagine the flavor that this deep gnome is now experiencing. Sophie thought it tasted bad.
That's bad.
I don't know how you want to roll that, if it's gonna roll anything, if it does nothing. I don't care. They now have the most foul flavor. And they get that for 1 hour.
They ain't gonna live that
It
long.
does not go away. So, I don't know if you want to do anything about that, Hetrio.
So, these guys are not deep gnomes.
They're not?
And they do have, they are, what's it called?
Disguise?
In other words, they have a resilience to magical effects.
The fuck are they? Besides, it's not magical, it's chemical.
Prestidigitation is a magical effect.
Oh, true. I guess even though I'm a alchemist artificer, it still counts as magic.
It's just a flavor
Wait,
of how you cast it.
If they're not deep gnomes, what the fuck are they?
Probably more halflings.
God damn it, Mondo.
Would anybody like to give me a history or give me a second. Anyone like to give me a history or a
15 plus I got 18.
fucking
Insight? Is it history or insight you're looking for?
No, I was trying to think of something other than like religion.
Also,
I'm sorry. I'm back.
welcome back. I do still have one other thing I can do too.
Thanks.
Okie day. What you want to do?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to instruct Sammy to launch another bubble of acid spit,
Okie dokie, who you targeting?
targeting the lady one that just enlarged behind Snow.
Okie dokie. Give me an attack roll.
Well, shit.
God
I got a 5.
damn it.
That's not gonna hit.
I didn't think so. That was it. That's all I could do.
Alrighty. So. He's gonna be the closest of the other guys. He's kind of gonna run past everybody because it's like, oh, y'all got him. Essentially, it's just like they've got Sophie and Snow, so they're gonna go try and deal with Cabal.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna take a swing at him. And they're gonna get advantage because these guys have pack tactics.
Oh no.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics and resistance to magic.
God damn.
No. These guys, these are the medium humanoids. They just have pack tactics, and the guys that are resistant to magic do not have pack tactics.
Okay.
Ah.
They do not each get both. The medium
Okay,
humanoids
so
get pack tactics. The
I'm
small
useless.
humanoids do not.
I'm useless on the small ones.
And that is only a D12, not a D20. And I cannot fucking make this up. I rolled two 18s.
Oh my fucking god.
Hmm.
Does an 18 hits Cabal? Because I forgot I was swinging on Cabal. They are using a spear.
Cabodo.
So he is going to take a D8 plus 1 of damage.
You know, we never asked Cabo how strong he was.
He's a guard.
I mean,
Strong in
I
bed.
would think pretty strong.
They're above average, but they're not great.
Yep.
And Cabal is about to take 9 points of damage.
I've seen him take more. He's okay.
So Cabal's bloodied.
He likes it rough.
Okay. Is
Oh,
he,
no.
Really quick, is he the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay.
He is the boss.
He is the fuck, yes.
Please, I'm trying to think. I can't think. Okay. Is he the same level of hurt as Sophie right now? Or is he less?
He is slightly less.
Then he's fine. Okay.
He likes it rough, but not that rough.
Okay, I just needed to know. Thank you.
No, that was that guy.
Oh my god. Damn it.
What?
So now it is the second farthest one away, and they're not quite able to make it because of how far away they are.
Out of character.
So they just
One of the reasons Snow says that stuff is to make Melik blush. And it clearly works.
But yeah, so they can't quite reach the group, so they're stopped a little bit farther off. Okay, and then from you, we move on to. It's Shono's turn.
Yay!
Hey, Shono!
So it's Shono.
How far away?
Shono.
How close am I to the? How close is one to me?
Well, the closest one to you is like 15 feet because of where you were in the group.
Okay.
And that's going to be the fuck with the Mohawk.
Cool.
Get him.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
Smash his little face in.
Punch him.
Gonna punch him.
And
not
smile
like-
at Connie. Do punch him and smile at Connie.
16.
Pretty sure that hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
If you bust his teeth out, Sylvie will make you a necklace out of them.
What is unarmored?
What do you mean?
What is unarmed strike?
That's just your.
That's a punch.
There we go.
Yeah, that's
Shouldn't-
just your punch.
Shouldn't you get a bonus because of brass knuckles? Or is that just the damage?
It's not a attack bonus. It is just taking it from a flat 1 plus strength to a d6 plus strength.
Oh, okay.
So they're getting like actual weapon damage as opposed to just the flat 1.
Yep.
So that's a 7. Oh no, I already rolled the hit. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him. So you need a d6 plus your strength.
D6. D6 plus 5. Thank you, I blanked. D6! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. 11 points of my fist.
Alrighty. So he's bloodied now.
I like how he's taken over 50 points of damage.
Uh-huh. These guys ain't no joke.
And I don't have any bonus actions other than rage.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, and I would like to state that
Yes?
What are you stating?
I was stating an effect for maze.
apparently I do not know that.
Yes.
So, do we chance
Hi,
it?
Esper.
I'm getting frisky.
Yeah! Yes! Yes! Sorry.
Okay.
As my bonus action.
Yep.
And that's it. Hi, Epper!
Okie dokie.
That is my turn.
So
Because if Shono
as
is
you
raged,
rage-
she can't control whether or not she's doing lethal damage or not.
well, there's not only that. This inhaled a
Nice.
bug.
Gross!
I love you too, Epper!
That's so gross. You okay?
Hetrio just took sneak attack damage.
And probably fucking psych damage too.
No, I'm not really that bug. I'm not that bug by it. Even the accidental, I still make puns.
Dad jokes for the win.
Even accidentally, I still make puns.
I love it here.
How you doing, Epper?
So who's after Maze?
I just inhaled.
Oh, it's a gnat.
Ew. And that what?
Gnat. fly.
It's a good nap.
Aw, a good gnat.
I good, I miss you. I know we gotta hang out. But you've been looking hella busy lately. So I didn't want to bother you.
Aw, Epper's so cute over here with his little moats.
I love Epper.
That I successfully excised said insect from my trachea and down quite a bit of water. I can continue.
Water. Okay.
Okay, so it was Shono's turn. Oh yeah, no, I was still describing what you're going through.
Oh yeah. What am I going through now that I rage?
So you lose the ability to feel like to be able to pull your punches anymore, so you're going full bore with your swings. You also notice that your vision kind of blurs, and you're able to tell that there are people around, but you're not really able to tell them apart.
Alright, so I'm in full blind rage.
Oh no.
So I think it best if y'all don't, you actually...
Everybody stay away from Shono.
So the rest of you don't realize this has happened. You've realized that Shono's enraged, but that's all you can really tell.
Well, the last time this happened, it was in the bar, and Shono was just kind of uncontrollable mess. This is why Shono is almost adopted.
Okay, so that's what's going on with Shono. After Shono,
I fight.
Epper.
Yeah.
Epper, you don't want to fight me.
After Shono is the second closest one.
The second closest one?
And so they're kind of gonna run up, and they're gonna wind up right on the other side of Shono.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that have triggered an attack of opportunity in such a narrow alleyway?
No, because they're still within Maze's, or Minx's threat range.
Ah.
Yeah, they're still within Minx's threat range.
As long as they don't move out of the 5-foot cone, they're Gucci.
So, should Snow decide that they want to hit this person instead of the short motherfucker that nobody likes, right in front of them,
Orlin literally just sent me that song.
Short ass motherfucker, nobody likes you.
The Tom.
Nobody likes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one.
Short.
Tell them how you fight with a water gun?
Joke's on you, I'm into
They're
that.
gonna try and, with advantage, they're gonna try and swing on Shono.
Oh no.
This is D20s, right? Yes, this is D20s.
I mean, Esper can totally fight. He can hold his own.
Yeah, I believe you.
7 plus 1.
You fight naked to assert dominance.
7 plus 3. Does a 10 hit?
Oh, Esper.
This is
You
the
think that's an
wrong
advantage?
platform for this.
No.
Okay. So that's
Esper,
all
that's
that
not an
guy got.
advantage here.
I don't hate you, Epper. I love you.
They're just giving you the
I
honesty.
love you some more.
It is now Connie's turn.
You're a fish. I'm a cat.
We haven't even
I eat
had-
fish.
Awesome.
I haven't even had a round yet.
What number did you do?
4.
I'm tiger.
you're last,
Eat fish.
Oh yes.
Your last, yeah.
Actually,
I'm
sorry,
one of these guys
sweetness.
is last.
Oh,
Okay.
you're second to
Alrighty.
last, Melody.
Okay, so what Connie is going to do right quick is going to use healing word
I don't hate you, Epper.
on Sophie.
Sophie.
Okie dokie.
And luckily it's a 2d4 plus 4, so let me just get that real quick.
It's canon. Esper, you're a canon event.
Okay. So heal yourself up to 12, please.
They only took 10 points of damage, so Sophie is back to max health.
Yay!
Like I said, 2d4 plus
Babe.
4. I was just lucky enough to pull that.
Oh, mwah. My
Um,
Sophie is healthy again.
Sophie is no longer just constantly losing out black.
Hey, Connie's been adopted.
And for a bonus action, Connie's gonna put Bardic Inspiration on one beautiful snow on trees. So let me roll that really quick.
Epper, you got Repo?
Okay, and you're gonna add to whatever thing that you roll. So just remember the 2.
Add +2 to everything. +2. I.
No,
What,
just
whatever,
Uh,
whatever you're gonna like.
What's
whatever
your
action
Bardic
right.
Inspiration die right now, Aki?
My Bardic is 1d6, since I'm only level 3.
Okay. So, you said you're giving it to Snow?
Yeah.
So D6
Okay,
+2?
So, no, you're going to,
Let's get you for some games.
if I remember correctly, it's attacks, ability checks, and saving throws. You can add a d6 before I tell you if you've succeeded or failed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the
So,
way Bardic Inspiration works. So
so when I roll for attack, I'll roll my D20 and my D6 and add them together.
you'll roll your d20, and before I tell you if you hit or miss, you can also add your d6 and add that roll to your d20, as well as all your pluses and stuff to increase your roll, so
Yeah.
that you'll have a chance to hit if you think you didn't hit.
Awesome. And so I have a next to my short sword it says melee +6. Am I supposed to add that +6 to everything?
Yes, that is your
Yes.
+6 to hit.
I forgot
Good
to
night,
do
Emily.
that.
Good night, Remy.
Well, now you know.
Yep.
Now I know.
You got this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Then,
learning.
Good night, Remy. I'm mwah.
It's an precious.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
even
Mwah, 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 mwah,
Well,
and I remain.
mwah.
Look,
To that-
even I forget to add my pluses sometimes.
Shit, even I forget to do it, and I've been doing this since I was 12.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know. It's like try to figure out why I
Welcome
use
back
my
to
short
Mad
sword and not
Brain.
my claws, and that's why.
If it makes you feel any better, our bard on Saturday. Well, I don't know why I'm saying our because Kamina's no longer here. My bard on Saturdays tend to forget their bardic inspiration. So
Okay.
Okay, so Meeks now has Bardic Inspiration. Aki, you got anything else?
No, that was my bonus action. I'm done. I healed Sylvie, so that was my one action. And the
Alrighty.
bonus was the bardic. Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. So
how you use the
next
short
up
sword, Ugo.
would be
Esper.
next up would be Eric.
Now I can go
Oh.
back to my game.
I'll roll for Eric.
Esper, I gotta steal you for some repo.
Shit. Oh.
You got enough people to roll for. I'll roll for Eric.
Well, the problem is that I was not keeping track of spell slots or anything.
Oh.
He hasn't used any.
Eric hasn't used any?
None.
No. He hasn't cast any spells.
I've cast all my, or I've got one spell left, but I've been the one healing everybody.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't have his character sheet, so never mind. Hey, it's just trying to help.
No, you're good. I was... Okay, yeah, he cast Spare the Dying. That's a cantrip.
Yep.
Yeah, he was saving his spells.
I'm gonna log off of Snapchat for tonight.
Why?
So... Not really that helpful. Alright, we're gonna...
Woo, shit.
1d8 plus 2.
Debase, are we talking modded or unmodded repo?
Modded, of
1d8
course.
plus spellcasting ability.
Yeah, that was kind of a dumb question. I should see myself out.
I only play repo modded. It's more fun.
Okay, so
It's way more fun.
1d8, and then spellcasting for them is wisdom, and his wisdom is a plus 4. So his should be, but this cure wound should be 1d8 plus 4.
Husband,
Yes,
you want any chips?
I'll take some.
Cool, because I need them away from me. I'm hungry munching. Here, also, when you're done, here's a tip.
Okay. Okay, so Eric is going to run up behind Cavil and cast Cure Wounds.
Yay, Caval!
Yay, Cavill.
I feel like Snow is like such a love-hate relationship with this man.
Hey, she loves
Cavill
loves
likes
to
him.
pick on
Cavill's
him.
great. Cavill's great. I fucking hate this man.
But anytime her family is in danger, and Cavill's like, you can't kill people, she wants to rip his throat out. I can't kill to defend my family. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want. And if you don't like it, you can shove it.
Woo! Shove it up these.
If you don't like it, you can lay down on the ground next to the people who are trying to kill us.
If you don't like it, you can lay down on the ground like a good boy and take a bit.
You know what? That does not sound like a bad idea, Snow.
D8 plus 4, right? Yeah, D8 plus 4. So
I wish I
Cavil
had
gets
Vision's Mockery right now.
8 points of healing.
Let it be my turn again. I got you, Calvin.
Your mother was a whore and your father.
No. Aim it at the people who are actually trying to kill us right now.
I'm kidding. Sort of.
After
Sort of.
Hazel
Use his
is
blade.
the
Let him be
one
useful.
that was in the middle.
Also, he's a decent lay.
Also can't quite reach.
You Cavill? Oh, okay.
Look, the only way Shono believes is the way of these hands. Everyone's getting them.
That Melik got. That you understood?
No.
It is now Melik's turn.
Yay,
Melik!
Melik!
How far away am I from Cavill?
Maybe like
Apple?
10 feet.
Isn't Cavill the one that's getting absolutely trounced?
Eric healed him.
Oh, Eric healed him. Okay.
Yeah.
Defend Sylphie.
All right. Okay, so how far away am I from Sylph?
Sophie's right next to Cavill, so.
Okay. If that is the case, I am going to walk up to one of the guys that is threatening her. Oh.
There's only one person threatening Sophie.
There's only one? Okay.
Mhm.
If
It's a short
I-
motherfucker that nobody likes.
Short!
Short!
Okay. If I were to use thaumaturgy and attempt to like taunt, pull aggro kind of thing, would that be something that I could do with either persuasion?
Impress me, holy man.
I will let you try.
You will let me try.
What kind of role are you doing? Are you going for intimidation? Yeah, let's just call it an intimidation check.
An intimidation check? Okay, that sucks because my other one is better. But intimidation makes more sense. I was hoping for persuasion. But that is just fine. So he is going to cast thaumaturgy, and while walking up to
The short motherfucker that nobody likes.
the short motherfucker that nobody likes,
Short!
be pounding his doesn't use a sword, does he?
I don't know what Melik uses.
His Morning Star. So he's going to be pounding the handle of his Morning Star up against his shield. He's going to appear like he almost grows in size. He doesn't actually, but he appears as though he does. And, tremors in the ground happens. His voice starts to boom. You will all fall by the might of Dolra! As he walks up. And
They
it's
ain't
time
got great wisdom, so. Okay.
No,
What'd
they
you get?
don't. That is a total of a 24. That is a nat 20.
Wow!
Nice.
He failed.
I failed?
No, he failed.
Oh, he
He
failed.
failed. Oh, I was gonna say,
I was-
nat 20 fails?
I was like,
What?
holy shit!
I was like, I'm about to choke this short motherfucker that nobody likes on my own tendril.
See, like
I'm
I
gonna
said,
stick my tail in his mouth.
They ain't got great wisdom.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to maybe at a more no, doesn't matter now. But okay. I was hoping to get most of them wanting to come after me.
Impressed by the holy
wisdom.
man.
I have by far the best AC in this party. But yeah, that would be my turn. Because if I'm not mistaken, it is a
That's an
It is
action.
That is an action, yeah. But yeah, now
I
there's
mean, Eric's only 1 point behind you in armor class.
oh, okay. But yeah, now the ominous music is boss music.
Nah.
Mm.
The ominous sounds is boss music playing.
Okie dokie.
Impressive.
And after Orland comes the last one that is the farthest away, so he also cannot reach.
Do crows have black beaks?
Yes.
I think so.
I am gonna go AFK for a few. Well,
You've got a hot
stuff-
minute,
Yeah, and I'm gonna swap.
because we just went back to top of the initial order.
Yep.
It is now short motherfucker that nobody likes turn.
Sure.
Ooh, that means I can
Shut-
get easily distracted by my game.
Is this Mondo again?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is a different short motherfucker that nobody likes.
Short.
Well, we liked
that's
him
cool.
until he tried to kill us.
I was gonna say, if this is Mondo again, we're definitely killing him this time, right?
Oh, we're killing them.
Oh yeah. Second
But yeah,
time's
no,
beyond.
this ain't Mondo.
It doesn't matter. We're killing them. Cavill can shove it.
This individual, because your taunt was not inherently magical, he was susceptible to it, and so they
Oh,
Nice.
he's gonna try to swing on you.
perfect.
But also, Cavill didn't remind us. Only Shono remembered.
Shono remembered what?
The whole "don't kill anybody" thing.
Does a well? No, you have an 18. A 15 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Nice.
After
If I can say, as he hits my shield, I use the thaumaturgy to create a large crack.
What would be cracking, because he's hitting you with essentially a psionically powered blade.
Okay, so there would be like he tries to hit the psionic blade bounces off the shield, and there's just like a booming sound that happens. Yeah, booming.
Okay, so standard movie sound effects.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. He's kind of gonna, because you did say you appeared to become larger, correct?
I mean, as much as the spell can allow.
Okay. He's going to be like, "All right, big man," and then he's gonna cast enlarge on himself.
Oh,
Crap.
Motherfucker.
Are there like attacks of opportunity in the system?
Yes, but only for when they exit your
Okay. Not spellcasting.
not spellcasting.
Okay.
And also this is not really a spell in the sense of
So he's a Durgar. I mean,
yeah, there you go.
he's a dwarf. With dark skin.
Oh, they're they're not deep nose. They're Durgar. I'm dumb.
Sorry. But I wouldn't know that. The character wouldn't know that.
Which is why I wasn't saying anything other than they weren't
Yeah.
deep gnomes.
But if he enlarges without a spell, yeah.
Well, that's what the other one
Yeah.
did, and they're both the same thing.
I didn't catch that part.
Sophie's
my
just
bad.
thinking in their head, they'll always be shorter when I cut their legs off.
Okay. So that's all he got. Next is Snow.
Okay. Gonna roll. I'm going to attack the short motherfucker that nobody likes. Short.
Who's now
He's not
an
short
enlarged
anymore.
short motherfucker who nobody likes.
Now
He's
he's
still-
kind of big. He's a big motherfucker that nobody likes now.
Now he's just an average sized.
Oh, true.
No, he goes to large.
Oh, he does?
Mhm.
Okay.
Dwarves
And large
technically
brings them
count as
to a
medium.
large.
Just because they're so fat.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, damn!
Damn! God damn!
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm supposed to roll-
Broad.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm making sure I understand how this works. I roll the d20 to hit, and then roll the d20 plus the d6 for damage.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll a d6,
Okay.
and then you're gonna add your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus to the roll. That's gonna be your 2 hit. So for you, your 2 hit with your short sword is going to be 2 plus 4, so it's going to be plus 6.
Plus 6. With the d6?
So you're gonna do a d20 plus 6 first.
Right. Okay. Okay, so 19.
Now, if you think that's high enough, you don't have to use the d6. But if you want to make it high enough, if you wanted to try and make it higher, you could roll the d6 and add it to the total.
Again.
Okay.
But in doing that, it would expend your use of your bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
not what you
it.
said. Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled a 19. Or, well, I rolled 13, but plus
Plus
6.
makes it 19.
19. Does 19 hit?
It would hit me, but we don't know
Or
if it hits
19
him.
will hit.
Okay, so then I roll for
However,
damage.
Yes. However, the bardic inspiration, you have to say you're going to use it before I tell you whether you've succeeded or failed.
I didn't use it.
I know, but I was just letting
Okay.
you know.
Okay. So I'm using it for my damage. Whoa.
It doesn't work on damage.
Oh.
It only works on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
Okay. So I'm still behind him, right?
Yes, you are still behind him. You will still get your sneak attack damage.
1, 2. Wait, no, that's the d20 plus the 1 and 4 and 5. That's 10. 6. 16. 16 plus 15 plus 17 is 25.
Snow just going for the kill.
He is still up, but he is hurting like a motherfucker.
How the fuck are they still up? They've taken almost 100 points of damage.
Goddamn.
Because these guys are beefy. y'all are waylaying on two bruisers from the Boromar hand.
That's why.
Wait,
Oh,
were
yeah.
those? Wasn't that the clan that we needed to talk to?
Melik left.
No, Boromar
No,
clan
he
was
said he was
where-
swapping computers.
was who
Right,
Oh, right.
was who Mondo worked with.
right.
That's why when they started this fight, they said Mondo sends his regards.
That's... And they tried to kill Sylvie.
Was that the end of Snow's turn, or do you still got more?
Gonna make sure I'm still behind him as my
Yep.
bonus action, and then I'm ending my turn.
So making sure you're still behind people is just movement. And because nobody else can really move on your turn, you'll still be behind them.
It just says cunning
I'm just
action.
letting you know. Yes, your cunning action allows you to take the dodge action, which means that any attacks against you now happen at disadvantage. The dash action, which doubles your movement, it would normally take a full action, but you get to do it as a bonus action. Or the disengage action, where you can leave a opponent's threat range without triggering an attack of opportunity.
If you don't have any better options, dodge is always excellent.
Dodge!
Imposing disadvantage is great.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so it just means that you are
Welcome
less likely to be hit. Alrighty, so Minx has dodged.
Bless you.
Bless you. That was adorable. Oh my
adorable.
god.
Right?
Minx
Like,
dodged,
so cute.
so that's going to be the other big short motherfucker that nobody likes.
Short.
Short!
This one is going to continue to try to swing on Snow, but is
Fuck
now
you, bitch, I'm
disadvantaged
dodging!
because Snow is dodging.
Yes.
Well, we went from 2 18s to a 4 and a 5. So, that missed. They don't really have any bonus actions, other than large. So, it is now Caval's turn. Right. Yeah, it is now Caval's turn. So Caval's gonna turn on this medium-sized guy that came up and tried to stab him. But didn't try to, actually came up and stabbed him. And... Okay, so that guy. And Caval is going to attempt to stab him back. With his
Devil, I
two-handed
swear to all the gods, you better do something useful right now. Adaska, welcome back. You get 4 kisses.
Welcome back.
Hey, is a nat 20 useful enough for you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna get 8
Good dice.
plus another d8. I'm gonna stick with this set. 8 plus another D8. Damage. 8 plus 6 plus 1, so 8 plus 7 is 15. And so Caval's gonna take his spear and just run it straight through this guy's chest. He's still alive, but he ain't feeling too hot. And that's Caval's turn, so Sylphie, your turn.
Guys, I want everybody to know that I am a huge hero.
Yes, yes, you are.
Thanks.
Okay, just throwing that out there for no particular reason. Okay.
Because Caval took offense to that first one, and he's ready to murk these guys too.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
Ouch.
Okay, so Sylphie, your turn.
My turn. How close is the nearest normally medium-sized person?
To you,
Mm-hmm.
the one Caval just stabbed in the shoulder, or chest shoulder region.
Okay. And how close is that?
5 feet. They're
And
standing
that's one of-
directly in front of Caval, which is like catty cornered off from you.
And that's one of the non-magic resistance ones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they get blasted with the same, prestidigitation.
Okie dokie. Now he's just got a gaping wound in his shoulder and a terrible taste in his mouth.
Tastes like copper.
And then...
And he is now begging for death. Just writhing on the ground, begging for death. This man has lost all will to fight.
Show no mercy!
Oh, Shono! Kill him.
I could totally see Shono just jumping on top of him, wailing away. As well as that, my alchemical homunculus will spit acid spit once again. Where is its page? That book. Got +4. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does in fact hit.
For 5 damage. Spraying it at the big one that's really hurting, the short motherfucker that nobody likes. It is now no longer short.
At the big short motherfucker nobody likes.
Mm-hmm.
And you said it was 5 damage?
Yep.
So he is feeling it. But he's still alive.
God damn. He's hanging in
Wow.
there.
That was Sylphie's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so the guy that Cabell just stabbed in the shoulder and is now wishing for death. He's just gonna take his own spear and run it through his own throat.
Jesus.
Oh,
This man's just done. He's tasting basically the opposite of ambrosia.
He's tasting rotten
And-
corpse.
And he had a spear, just full spearhead. Shaft came, like full spearhead went through body, came out other side, and the shaft was just in his body, and then ripped out. This man's just done. He quit. He quit life. Life isn't worth this.
All Sophie knows is that there was a rat floating in it and they thought it was soup.
But yeah, so dude said life ain't worth this.
Feel that, dude?
R.I.P.
So that guy did.
Well, that's one down and
We didn't do it.
6 to
Kevin.
go.
Yep, 60. Now it's the guy that couldn't quite reach. Well, one of the guys that couldn't quite reach. They gonna run over next to Snow.
Does Melik still have hate?
To stab Snow.
hate?
I mean, enmity?
Oh, of aggro of
Aggro,
only of
yeah.
the one guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only of the one guy.
Sorry, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV for a long time. Aggro was called hate in that stupid game.
And then they're gonna try and stab you. And they will have advantage because
Who are they trying to stab?
tactics.
Me.
Snow.
Wouldn't
Am I
it
by
just-
chance next to Snow?
Wouldn't it just be normal since disadvantage was imposed? The advantage and disadvantage would
Oh, yeah.
cancel each other out?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, because
the
I
dodge.
dodged.
Yep. That's right, you dodged, so it's just normal. Hey ha. Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Okay. And it's going to be a d6 plus 1? Yeah, d6 plus 1. Yeah. 5 points of damage. And that's all for that dice turn.
Well, that tickled.
Um,
I'm hurt. It hurt. But all it did was piss me off.
it is now Shono's turn.
The Snow is more angry now.
Who's near? Well,
You've got somebody behind you, somebody big right in front of you, and then 2 slightly smaller people on either side of the big thing.
Shono, hit the big one!
I'm gonna hit the big thing. Roll to hit. Which one do I want? I want you. Everything else move. That's not a D20. This is a D20.
I did that earlier, I grabbed a d12.
I grabbed a D10.
I'm okay with you rolling d12s against us,
Mm-hmm.
Does 7.
as long as it's not a damage roll.
Is it 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, unarmed strike. Where's my D6? Plus 5.
Aren't you raging?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be plus 10 then?
Yeah. So D6 plus 10.
Aren't you also using your brass knuckles?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a plus 12. But 17 points of damage.
Okay, so how you want to do this?
Well, since I'm raging, we're gonna throw a little spice on this. I'm also gonna use, since I have to walk up to him. Where is it? Rage. Aggressive dash. And I'm just gonna aggressively, like, run up and just, boom! Punch the fuck out of him.
Is the aggressive dash a like a ability or anything like that?
It is unarmed defense, dangerous sense, reckless attack, frenzy. It doesn't say.
What does it do?
While raging,
It's a bonus.
I think it gives extra movement. It gives extra movement while raging.
Okay.
And that's the
Interesting.
aggressive dash. It gives like an extra, I think like 10 feet of movement or something.
I half
You
expected
don't actually have to walk up to this guy.
I half expected
okay.
Shono to
Literally
pick
right
somebody
beside
up and like smack them with another person. Smack them into another person.
Then I'm just gonna like, I guess, look up and just boom, uppercut the bitch.
You punch the man so hard his jaw comes off.
Damn.
Just straight through, just Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, what the fuck am I talking about?
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal
just
Kombat.
Straight uppercut.
Do,
As
do,
you
do,
hook
do, do,
under
do,
his
do,
jaw
do,
because he's
do,
so
do,
tall,
do.
his entire lower jaw just kind of launches forward.
Finish him.
Yeah.
And his body's, he's just kind of standing there, like, stunned almost. And his body hasn't registered he's dead yet.
Yeah, that ends my turn. Shono Blind Rage. Woo! That scared me.
Sorry, killing the roach.
Okay.
Okay. So he dead.
So he
has
real
no
dead.
jaw. He
Mm-hmm.
has no jaw.
Even if he was still alive, he'd be begging for death.
I
When
don't
his
think
body
he's begging for
registers that
anything
he's
because
dead,
couldn't
he
talk.
just crumples into a fucking heap like a fucking sack of potatoes. Just
Yeah, he just kind of looks like those rag dolls in video games. Just kind of
just blah. Down he goes.
Okay, so after Shono is the one behind Shono. So hey, this guy no longer gets pack tactics. But also these guys are. Never mind, these guys are like extra stupid. I thought these guys were moderately intelligent. No, they're dumber than commoners.
They don't know no English. They never learn their common.
That makes like this actually makes a lot of sense for why it is that they're written the way they are in this. So he's gonna try to swing on Shono. Even though he
Oh.
just watched this individual
My
crush
God.
and they're fucking about his jaw off. But they're
Okay,
too
then.
stupid to realize fear. Hiya. Does a
Hiya.
13 hit?
No.
Oh.
So even though their brain doesn't register the fear, their body innately senses the fear and tries to pull the speed and tries to stop
not, yeah.
But they're too
Tries
stupid
to
to
not.
realize it, so they still miss. But they are 100% committed to like that whole "Why are you doing this to me, body?"
Can I do a funny free action?
Sure, it's a free
As he
action.
misses, can I just smile at him? Instill fear.
But how would you know? How would you know?
Nope, I felt a punch coming, and you know what? Even though it's a miss, I'm happy it's a battle. I'm just living in the moment.
So you're not really smiling at him; you're just smiling.
Smiling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, do you have barbarian danger sense?
As a berserker, I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Mm-mm.
Just curious. That would have been funny.
I get unarmored defense. Oh, I do. I get danger sense.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, but doesn't that just give you resistance to stuff?
Oh, wait a minute. One of the medium guys killed himself, right? So we're
Advantage on
down to
dexterity saves against
3
scene
medium.
effects. So
We're
I
down
have
to
see
3
it.
medium.
I'm blinded. I can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm just
One
gonna
short.
smile. Just smile in general.
And also, that's only against deck saves.
Mm-hmm.
This wouldn't have been a deck save.
Hmm.
I'm just
No,
gonna
it's just a
smile.
funny. It's just a funny. Just tee hee.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that was that guy. Now it would be Aki's turn.
There we go.
Honey, it's your turn.
Now my camera's working.
Yeah. Okay. How's... Okay, wait. Wrong question. Snow, how are you feeling?
Me?
Are you good? Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Are you
pissed
good?
off. He damaged my dress. And
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm bleeding slightly from a cut across my rib. But, you know, Snow's more angry than hurt and slightly concerned about raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. My name is Minx. I'm the captain of this clusterfuck of a ship. I'm a Daiokai, the white tag of variety. I wander since my wanderings even to broadcast my city from space. I am playing Dungeons and Dragons with this beautiful crew. Look at them, they're amazing. This is a fun game, but it's not as much fun as you are. Thank you so much for the raid. King, you are wonderful. And mwah. How was Final Fantasy? Did you have fun? But yeah, Snow is slightly not as bothered about her dress being torn as you would think she is, or would be. It's not the first dress she's
Okay.
had torn.
Okay.
But she is angry that she's bleeding.
Okay. But overall, she's okay, right?
Yeah, she's okay. She's not hurting as bad as she could be. She gonna be fine.
Awesome. Okay. Well, with that being said,
Oh, nice.
still standing for as the opponent wise, enemy wise.
I'm still standing.
We've got 4 standing opponents.
Second bigger one that is behind Snow, the one to the left of Snow from your perspective, and then there's 2 more who haven't quite reached the battle yet. That are
Okay.
behind Snow.
Okay. So the one that is behind Snow, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on him.
The big one?
Yep.
Alrighty. Now this individual is the same as the bigger one that y'all were all fucking on. But doesn't have any damage.
Okay. Can you roll a wisdom save for me?
Sure thing. Wisdom. These guys don't have the greatest of wisdom. Their wisdom.
There was
That is that one.
dumb.
That
No,
one?
what?
Oh, that is perfect for me, darling. Alright.
So whatever damage you were gonna do, double it.
Oh, I will. Let me double that damage. Alright.
Look how happy they sound.
He's gonna take 8 psychic damage.
16 or 8?
This one is female.
Oh, sorry.
I,
Wait, you
I
said
was just
double
letting
it,
you know,
I'm like-
I mentioned it like once at the very beginning of the fight, and that's it.
Okay,
This is
so when you
the
say
only other time this has shown up.
so when you say double it, you mean like multiply it or add?
What are you rolling? D4s?
Yeah, it's so with Vicious Mockery on this one, since it's level 3, it's 1d6. But I got a
Okay.
4.
Okay, so it would be 10. Because
So
you
it'd be-
take max damage of the roll. So you have a d6, so you're taking whatever its max roll could be, which is 6. And then you roll it. And then you're gonna add those 2.
Okay, okay.
Because that's the way I do my crits. Because typically works out a little bit better.
Don't understand, but
then
okay.
10. Then 10.
Alrighty.
Alright. Okay, and you said the one behind Snow was the pick, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna take that second damage. Mm. Hey, this is why your husband left you and cheated on you with me. He said that you were bad in bed, so I laid it good on him.
Damn.
She's gonna take the psychic damage. Because she's so confused about why you would say this, because she's never been married.
That's fine. He's gonna take that second damage though.
They're not. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, yeah, they still don't have that great of wisdom. It's not quite as bad as I was expecting. Because I thought they had a nat 1 or a -1 to wisdom, but they rolled a nat 1, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
As soon as you said not one, it was great. Okay,
yeah.
and then as far as my bonus action.
Oh, wait. Hold on. They have advantage.
Ain't no way.
Against 2.
No, it's another nat 1.
No.
Okay, so should I roll
The
again
universe really
for that
said. The universe really fucking said, this bitch is taking this damage. You already wrote it down.
Should I,
Universe
should I roll
really
again
fucking
for
said,
another
"Fuck this
psychic
bitch."
Damage?
Fuck this bitch. This is Russia.
I mean, like, did I roll again for another second damage for her? Cause like, come on, I can do it. I can roll real quick.
God damn, babe.
No, I'm just gonna
I'd
add
love
another
to.
5 because I took 5 psychic damage from that.
Can I roll or not?
No, I just added another 5 because I fucking took 5 psychic damage from that kind of shit.
Aww.
Okay.
It's about to act. Anyways, let me go to my bonus action. Tell me something. Alright, for as my bonus action. And I don't have anybody like within 5 feet of near me, right?
You've got... No, but you're about 10 feet away from people. So you can step forward and do stuff.
Go Connie, go Connie, go. Go Connie, go Connie, go. I cannot believe it's 80 fucking degrees in this room. I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
I'm
Dying is
gonna-
cringe.
Since I can't heal because that's just a regular action. I do have Mantle of Inspiration. So I'm reading up on it now. It's kind of close to the same as Bardic Inspiration, which is nice. And since I'm only 10 feet away from others, I'll use the Mantle of Inspiration on Shono. Oh snap! And it rolled a 6. Nice. That's the highest one it could roll too.
What does that mean?
Reading up. Oh, and you can choose up to 4 creatures.
Really?
Yeah. I'm reading it. As a bonus action, you can expend a use of Bardic Inspiration, rolling a Bardic Inspiration die. When you do choose up to 4 creatures within 60 feet of yourself, each of those creatures gains temp HP equal to 2 times the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die, and then can use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
And yes, they can. Love it.
So
All
you
right.
can choose 4 creatures, and then they'll all get 12 temp HP.
All right.
Yeah.
I would choose Snow. Well, shit. I'm gonna choose Snow, Filthy, Shono, and Melik.
Sorry, Cavill.
Snow, Sylphie.
I said what I said.
You said Shono and Melik?
Yep.
Alright. Shono and Melik.
Look, I am a bard, not a cleric. Sorry.
Fair.
Okay. And now Snow, Melik, Sylphie, and Shono, you can all right now move up to your speed and not have to worry about provoking opportunity attacks. So this is basically free relocation for y'all.
Delicious.
All right.
Love to see it. Mwah.
I don't care who. I'm getting into position to flank with someone.
I'm gonna get behind the big one.
We'll get on opposite sides of them.
Sounds good.
Back here, and then it looks like
Okay, sorry, I had to open the window. Check the temperature. It's finally below 70 outside. I was like, you know what? I can open the fucking window.
Oh yeah.
give me 1 second.
Uh-huh.
My eraser is not doing its job.
Oh. Oh. That's what she said.
There we go. That's good enough.
This is my baby girl. Should say that's our baby girl.
Okay, and then you wanted to there.
God.
Okay, so I've got. Oh, nope. Wrong place. A little bit farther up. Alright, so that is Snow and Melik repositioned. Shono or Selfie, would y'all like to move?
What can I see?
You've got a person to your right and a person behind you. And a person kind of off in front of you to your right.
I'll start moving to the one off in front of me to my right.
Okay, so you're going over here. Alrighty. And then, Sophie, do you want to reposition? Is
Lena?
Lena might have to go AFK.
Okay, since it seems like Nina is not here, I will let them take their reaction later. So after Aki is Eric. At which point Eric is going to run over to the guy that was behind Shono and try to wallop them. Because I'm assuming Eric has melee weapons. Okay, yes. Alright. Sure. Alrighty. So that is now a +3 to hit. I'm gonna roll this die. That's going to be a 19. No. No, that's a 13, so that's a 16. Still hits. Then it's a D8 plus 1. Or, no, a D10 plus 1. I can read a sheet, I swear.
God, one of us can, so I can't.
10 plus 1. That's gonna be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wood boy, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so that is all he's got going on. So after Eric is with snow as well. We got Minx is still dodging, so the pack tactics is going to be void. That will not hit because that is only a 7. That is all they got. So it is now Melik's turn.
All right. Big dude's still up, right?
Yes. Big lady is still up.
Big lady is still up. Okay.
Get him, sweetness.
Yeah, do the only thing I can do. See, Thaumaturge is still up, so as he swings, there's going to be like reverberations through the air. Where's my weapon page? What the fuck? There it is. Alright. My hit is only +5. $13, so that is an 18. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright. That is 8 damage.
Alright.
Whopping 8 damage. And I don't think he has any bonus actions to use. So that is his turn. Unless,
Alright.
I'm guessing she does not go down.
No. Prior to the other one going down, this chick had not been hit at all.
Sorry, I was fully focused on the one that hurt my Sylphie.
Yeah.
Angry tunnel vision is a thing.
Dona's experiencing it.
I agree.
After Milik is this guy. So this guy's gonna close the distance to Snow. Because closest one to them. And they're gonna do the thing with their pack tactics. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Were you dodging? Wait, was she dodging?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because they have pack tactics, the
Got it.
advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
And multiple advantages don't stack to beat a single disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
one instance of disadvantage is enough to cancel out all of the advantages.
And vice versa.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna help, but I couldn't.
It's all like magic.
Yeah.
Face shit, going ape shit. It's like what I've been baptized. Franchise, recognize, I don't want.
You're so cute.
Does a 7 hit? Or, sorry. 7 points of damage. Not does a 7 hit. So, that's going to lower
Ouch! Ouch!
That's gonna lower... Remember, you
Ow!
have 12 temp HP.
Bitch!
So, it doesn't actually affect your...
Yeah, you have 12 temp.
Actual hit points. It just brings your temp HP down to 5. Because they have to get through your temp HP before they can actually affect your HP now.
Think of it like a shield. Wait, do I also have temporary HP?
All I'm hearing is
Oh, nice.
angry snow.
Yeah, pretty much, but instead of it actually stabbing you and causing you pain, it's more along the lines of they stabbed you and kind of skirted off.
They're damaging my dress!
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Snow is pissed.
As long as my tits don't fall out, we're in good shape. Because if Melik is blushing too hard, he can't fight no more.
Yeah. Yeah. If they do fall out, he's gonna have to start making charisma saving throws.
You act like your charisma isn't a +4.
Oh, and I'm trained in charisma saving throws, so it's gonna be a +6. He's still gonna have to make them.
It would be funny, though.
That would be great.
Okay, so after them is back to the top of the order, but that guy's dead. So now it's Big Lady's turn. No, it's Minx's turn. It's Minx's turn. Snow's turn.
Using the bardic inspiration. Dirty 20.
You don't want to...
Oh.
Okay.
Hitting on the big chick that nobody likes. Okay. Gonna use my short sword to attack.
Personally, I don't like beards on my women. Call it a thing.
If you will.
I'm sorry. Plus 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 2 is 12 plus 16. It's 19 damage. 19 damage.
Damn.
Rogues. Just lucky this blade isn't poisoned.
Okay, can I get that math one more time?
Okay. I rolled a 9 plus the 6, right? Because it's short sword plus to hit. Oh no, that's to hit. Never mind.
Yes.
So 19 minus 6 is 13. That was to hit. My bad. Flush the plus 6. I will figure this out at some point. I promise.
Yeah, it's a d6 plus 4. Your 2 hit is the first plus. The damage is what's going to have the number of sided dice plus a flat number behind it. Okay, so it's a.
Oh, I
Remember to
forgot the
roll
plus
your-
4. Huh. 13
And
plus.
Yeah,
remember
so
to
you
roll
got-
your sneak attack.
Yes, my sneak
So
attack
where-
was all
okay.
the adding.
Okay.
Okay, so you rolled a d6 and got what?
So 9 plus my d6 rolls would be 13.
I guess my question is, how did you get 9 from a singular d6?
No, 9 was the d20.
You don't roll a d20.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't roll the d20 for damage.
Okay. I'm dumb. Let me start over. 5.
How much do you roll for sneak attack?
You're confusing me.
Yeah, we're just gonna worry about the weapon damage right now. So I need a d6 plus 4.
Okay, d6. Rolled a 3 plus 4
7.
is 7. Plus
Okay,
sneak attack.
That's it. Yes.
Do I do that math separately?
We can. So we are going to need, I think it's 3d6 for 3rd level.
1, 4, 5, and 10. So 17.
Okay, so 17 total.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. They are now very
So much math.
Yeah, rogues do have a lot of math,
It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'll get there.
but they do a lot of damage.
Yes, they do.
do.
I'll figure this out. I'll get there. I will be the perfect rogue. By the time I figure this out, we'll have finished this coming up on 4 shot. Move on to the big game where I'm gonna play a druid.
Oh, you'll love Druid.
Mm-hmm.
A lot less math.
Uh-huh.
Aw, thanks, baby.
Okie dokie. No, after. And do you want to dodge again?
Of course. Dodging has been so much fun.
Okie dokie. So, Minx is dodging again. So now it's Big Chick's turn. She is going to turn around because they are actually intelligent.
Lay gasp!
They are actually
How dare!
intelligent and understand threats. And so she's going to attempt to swing on you, but she's going to have disadvantage. Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Can't touch this.
That's all she's got. And then after
10,000 fucking pigeons! Hi, Zambi!
after her is Sylphie. No. Cavill, then Sylphie.
We're untouchable. Yeah, we are. Nothing can control this hurricane.
So Cavill is going to go over and try and help Eric kill this other dude.
I would also help, but I can't say who is who.
How long does a rage last?
It's technically up to a minute. Yeah, it's up to a minute. So it's 10 rounds. As long as they hit something or take damage.
That explains so much about Karlak. Best girl.
Is going to flank this guy.
Indestructible. Yeah, we are. Nothing can control this hurricane.
Alrighty. So that's going to be. That's a 17. Oh. That is a 17. He's going to take 1d8 plus 1. That is a 6
Orlin.
plus 1.
I didn't do it.
You did it.
It wasn't me.
It was you.
Oh
No, it
my
wasn't.
god!
I didn't do it.
That's like your 6th yawn in a row.
That
Shush!
dude's going
No,
to take
baby.
that guy's gonna take a spear straight through the leg, and he's still gonna be alive, but he ain't feeling it. He ain't feeling being alive no more. And then after Cavil is Sylphie, who still does not seem to have returned.
Yeah, I messaged Lena. But she hasn't messaged me back.
Everything's
I
okay.
think she fell asleep.
Huh?
Probably fell asleep.
Hello?
There you are!
Lena!
Bad.
Hey,
Sorry, I might have dozed off a little.
You're good.
Lena.
I'm okay now.
It's your turn, Hein.
Okay, I'm very sorry.
You are
Okay,
fine.
baby.
I am also going to say that you have double your movement, because Aki used an ability that lets you use your reaction to move up to your speed. So because you weren't able to take the reaction, I'm gonna let you have essentially a free dash
Okay.
to reposition.
Are there any more of the typically medium humanoid?
Yes, there is one Shono is in front of. There's another one that is flanked by Eric and Cavil. And then there's two more that are kind of surrounding Snow.
I am going to. I'm going to use Prestidigitation on one next to Cavil and yeah. I'm going to use Prestidigitation on that one. Did my mic cut out?
No, I heard you.
No.
Okay.
No.
Same spell, same effect.
Yeah, same thing. And this one's going to claw at its mouth to try and get rid of the taste, and eventually, subsequently, rip its tongue out.
Oh my god.
And
How the
it is
fuck
now
do you
dead.
smell?
Okay.
Even Sophie thought it tasted bad. And then
Because it tasted so bad.
Sammy launches another acid spit at the other duo
The other-
guy.
Okay, the other big one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me that. To hit.
I roll another nat 1.
Every penny
That's
of
another
my
5.
wage found he could replace me. Clockwork machine.
So my turn is over.
What'd you say you rolled to hit?
5.
Okay. Yeah, no, that does not hit. So,
Yeah.
There's only 3 of them left. We've got this!
Sophie is...
Wait, shouldn't there only be 2? I thought one guy got his jaw punched off, one guy killed himself, and then another guy just ripped his tongue out and killed himself.
The guy that got his jaw punched off was one of the big ones.
I know, but there was only 5 total.
No, there were 7 individuals total.
Oh.
They
Oh,
were-
Yeah, I was
The
I
two
was
door
writing
guards.
shit down.
Okay.
Yes, there were 7 enemies total.
Okay.
And I'm no vandal, no. Your man had to
So how
suffer.
many are alive now?
3. No, sorry. 4.
My notes say 3. Did I axe somebody by accident?
Jaw punched off. Murked themselves. Yeah, no, it's 4.
Okay,
The
but I
door guard
axed.
and 3 of the mediums.
Okay. I
The two of
axed
them
one
haven't
by
even
accident.
Really been in the fight.
Yeah. No, I axed one by accident. Gentleman's pocket watch. And that's where the damage can start.
Oh yeah, and Lena, you also have 12 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
I forgot that part of the effect that Aki used.
Wait, how does that affect my 5 temporary hit points? Does that just get added on top?
No, you have 5 temp. Did you already have 5 temp hit points?
You told me I did.
Yes, no. You started with 12. Guy hits you for 7, bringing
Oh.
you down to 5. Yes.
Okay.
Lena just hasn't taken the damage, so Lena still has 12.
Okay.
Yay. End of my turn.
Lena.
Hot.
Thanks.
That guy's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then it's the one that's swinging on Shono.
That's a bad idea.
You can try.
Well, remember, these guys are stupid.
That's fuck.
Well, that is a 22? Yeah, 22.
Yeah, that hits. Wait.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, no go. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay,
So
so
I'll
you'll
take
take
half
half damage.
Yes.
So you're taking 2 damage.
Nice.
They're tickled.
So you're down to 10 temporary hit points.
What's my main?
What do you mean?
My current. Oh, there they are. Woo. I'm good. Never mind.
You should be at full health.
I am. I'm dumb. I was looking down here. Current hit points.
You're
wondering where the
not
fuck my max hit point
dumb.
was.
You're not
I
dumb.
was looking at the wrong place.
Not done.
Anyway, only yeah.
So that's his turn. And then from him we go to Shono's turn.
Yay, Shono! You feel that tickle and turn around and just
What
do your
can
thing.
I see?
You can see the one that is directly in front of you that you are 99% sure just tried to stab you, and then
I'm like,
there's
punch him.
the one next to him.
No, I'm a punch.
All right, punch.
Where's my D20? Where the fuck is my D20? Whatever, I'll give this one. What are my pluses? It's a dirty 20 something. I'm pretty sure that hits. I'm not doing math.
Yeah, no, that hits.
I was gonna say I rolled a 19, so
Yeah, no, that alone hits.
yeah. And then unarmed strike, it's plus 12. Oh, that's a D6. Why am I rolling a D20? D6.
You're raging. Magic.
Yeah.
Knuckles.
Yeah. It's D6 plus 12.
You're raging.
Yeah, what does that mean? Yes.
You're raging with the knuckles.
2. Okay. 2d6.
It's 2d8. No,
2d8.
no, you're right. 2d6. Sorry. I forgot
Exactly.
we were
Okay.
doing the. Yeah, square ones.
2d6.
2d6.
Oh, I know. I was just waiting.
Square ones.
I was waiting for your audacity to calm down. That's a 1 and a 2. Go away. You're infecting me, DM.
Damn!
So that's a 13 and a 14. 15, sorry. Go! They get damaged.
Guess what? I think the dude's dead.
Good.
Yeah!
So
Nope,
now
never
it's
mind.
3.
Wrong dude. This dude's still alive.
Motherfucker.
He real hurt, but he's still alive.
Okay, nope. Bonus action. Frenzy. After my rage is over, I'm gonna take 1 level exhaustion. But I can make a melee attack.
Okay.
Do I add this again?
Yeah, because
Okay.
those are your attacks while you're raging.
The 1 and a 6. So
Oh well,
that's
he's still dead.
good.
They like to sneak, sometimes for a second and sleep. The routers corner sweet freak in
That's what
the
I wanted.
night. Okay, so now we're down to 3.
Now we're down to 3.
The answers ignored. Safe bolts on your doors. Safe tracks on your doors. So just
I'm gonna put right here.
An art. Pick your tumblers apart. You know you never can outsmart that Khajiit.
What is the max level of exhaustion you can go up to? It's 3?
6.
6?
Oh,
Okay.
no, before passing out, is 5. 5 you pass out,
5? 5.
I think.
Sneak.
Whatever.
I know 6 you just flat out
to
dead.
sneak.
I'm making a note that I have 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, because that's gonna stick with you.
Yeah. And since we're not long resting, I have no way of getting rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just a little fatigued.
So that's
That's
still
why I
no
do to break the universe peaks. We are boy.
dead.
I keep the sideways were pleased with the scientist's feet. The other way to lit the streets paranoid.
Eric's turn now.
And doesn't pray your jewels aren't stolen away. Teeth are coming to play with your things.
Oh, this way.
Until
Eric's gonna
this
go
past
bonk on that one dude.
Be not afraid. Steal to the shade. Cause she like to
Eric
sneak.
do bonk.
Cannot sleep. Cause she like to sneak. Down and guys call us with seed. Cause she like to sneak.
No, it's 10 plus 1. D 10. There it is. D10. So that's actually 11. So that guy's dead. So Snow, there's only 2 people left now. The one right in front of you and the one right behind you. And after Eric is
I know what you're talking about it, Asuka.
oh shit. My bad,
Oh, shit.
Aki, I skipped you.
It's all good.
They was playing Date Everything, don't worry.
Well, I'm actually drawing. I haven't
Oh,
played
they're
Date
drawing, don't worry.
I apologize.
It's okay. Just like you said, I am chopped liver in this relationship.
Oh,
Goddamn.
Yes, I'm chopped liver in this relationship.
No, I'm chopped liver in this relationship.
Yes, I'm chopped liver in this relationship.
I'm gonna stay out of this.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. We went to up and round and Billy was blue. Ooh, me, the
Oh my
willing man
gosh.
come, the sugar and tea
Never
and
seen that
rum.
around Reaper. He hates Wellerman so much.
We've been 2
Why?
weeks
It's
from
such a good
shore
sea
and
shanty.
been a part
It's
of
a
the
really
railroad.
wonderful sea shanty. But he has like so many that he has showed me. He went on a whole rant about it. This was back in the Fortnite days. When he went on a
Jeez.
whole rant about it. And it was so funny. He showed me like different types of sea shanties. And Orlin, that's when Orlin had jumped in and showed me this really naughty one. And I looked it up and I was listening to it. I was just like, Orland.
Whoa, what do
You
you
wanna know
do
what
with
my
the
first-
with the
I
drunken
wanna
sailor? What do you do with the drunken
The
sailor?
shanty was.
Which way?
It was no. What was it? Sailing, jumping up the railing.
Oh, the sailor song.
Yeah, come and sing the sailor
Sing.
song.
Sailing, sailing, jumping on the railing. Sailing, sailing, jumping on the railing. See,
Gambling, stealing, lots of sex appeal.
Come, let us sing the sailor song. Sailor
Speaking of
man,
railing,
you
you just
really
jumped off
turn
of
me
it.
on.
I have a Daska. I have.
I mean, to be completely
Now the boys
honest,
are gone, come let us get it on. Girls like me are really hard to
Puppets?
find, so if you go, I'll rip your
I'm sure that several
hiney.
people's first sea shanty was all the single ladies.
Not
Oh my
mine.
God.
Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies.
That's a sea
Mine
shanty?
was.
Now put
What
your
do you
hands
do
up.
with a drunken
It
sailor? What do you
follows
do with a
the,
drunken sailor?
sea
What do you
shanty
do with a drunken
rules.
sailor? Yay, hey, and up she rises. Yay, hey, and up she rises. Yay, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Whose turn is it?
No idea.
Connie's.
I have no idea.
Honey,
Oh, okay.
it's your turn.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's see, and the one that's behind Snow.
Lady.
To say what
And the
not
one that's
a
behind
thing.
Snow is still alive, right?
Yes.
Ooh, so
I'll
may
just
when
myself
I come.
Ooh, no, that'll also hurt, so I can't use that one. You know what? I'm gonna just use another vicious mockery on her. Can you roll a wisdom for me, please?
Sure, can. And this is one of the stupid ones,
Your
so I think this one's
mother was a
actually has a
hamster.
neg.
Oof. Imagine having a
No,
neg in
never mind. This is wisdom.
Yeah.
Not end. They have a neg in the end.
Alright. That's not too bad.
Speaking of twos.
I'd fit right in with these people.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a 9.
What the fuck?
That's a 9. Never mind.
Did you forget to add your pluses?
So you said a 9, right?
Yeah, they rolled a 9.
Okay. So
They fit me.
he is going to now take, if I'm calculating this correctly from the last time. He's gonna take 11 second damage now.
Nice.
I thought it was a d6.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 5 and I plus the 6 with it. That's how you did it last time with the 4.
That was because of a crit.
Because they crit.
Oh.
Okay. Well, then it's a 5.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Got anything else you want to do?
Well, no, because I already used my bardic and mental inspiration, so I don't have any more like bonus actions today.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
After Aki, should have been Eric, but I went out of order and fucked up, so.
It's okay. Come back.
Does that mean Melik gets to go at some point?
Dead.
No.
Yeah.
It is Melik's turn now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Odd. Yeah, Morningstar. Let's see if my luck holds up.
You're gonna have to move either to the big lady or the other regular guy.
Oh, I thought I was already,
Oh wait,
flanking
no.
with the big
Sorry,
lady.
I was looking at the wrong motherfucker.
Yeah, he's standing
Yeah,
next to me.
I'm the motherfucker that's flanking with her.
Yeah,
Do you get any bonuses,
Yeah.
or is it just advantage?
just
Or is it
advantage.
advantage? So it is advantage. Okay.
Yes, because they are flanked.
Ah, I rolled a 12, and then I rolled a 17. So that is a 17 plus 5. That is a 22, sir.
That hits.
That hits. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Yowza.
Again,
Yummy
I
balls.
rolled a 5 plus 3, so that is
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. I'm wondering if I want to use my last spell slot. This may not be the end of the campaign, so I'm gonna save that.
They are now just over bloodied.
Running for your life from
Breathe on
Shia
'em.
LaBeouf. He's managing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf.
That only
Running
means
their
half.
toes.
I
Running
know.
of the time to Shia LaBeouf. Buff more. Shia LaBeouf. Tiny Pilates. Thanks for cannibals. Shia LaBeouf.
After Orland is the last motherfucker who's still alive. Who still does not understand. Maybe a try attacking somebody weaker. Or more easy to hit. So
Nope, I just hit him, so.
no, you hit the big one.
Oh, right.
Yeah. This is the other medium-sized one.
Okay.
Okay, that's 17.
Shia LaBeouf. Taking the life from Shia LaBeouf.
Does 30-20 hit?
Who? I mean, that's probably
Snow.
yes.
Huh? Me?
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's a D8. I'd
You
say
might need to
taking
start
8
backing
points
off.
of damage.
You need to back off.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Bellic telling me to back off. How many points of damage?
8.
So that tears through my temporary hit points. They're gone.
And then 3 more damage.
Great, you had 10 hit points. No, you're fine still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's only taking
I'm
3 points to damage.
I'm hurting though.
8.
Plus the
8
original
points
5.
of damage.
Yeah. You should only be 8 points down.
Yes, I am, but it still hurts.
How many hit points do you have?
Only a
Are
roll,
we-
So. Yeah, you should be at 19? 19.
Yeah, 19. Still hurts.
Yeah.
Angry Snow. The Tabaxi is angry.
Fair.
Okay, and then after them, it is now Snow's turn.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I'm going to I'm rolling to hit the one that just hit me.
Okay, so the one behind you.
Yeah. Could use my bardic inspiration. So I rolled them at the same time, right? I had both of them in my hand, and I dropped them at the same time. And the fucking... I rolled a nat 20 and a 1. I didn't need it. Yeah. I'm going to guess that hits.
Yeah,
That-
that hits.
That 20's a crit.
Crit hit, baby.
Okay, plus the 6 to hit. Oh. Okay, so 1d6 roll of 6 plus 4 is 10. Okay, and now I'm gonna roll my 2, 6, and 5. So,
13.
yeah. 6 and 13 is 19.
And is that including the 6 from your crit?
I get it 6 from my crit. So that would be
You
25.
rolled a nat 20. So it'd be 25.
25. Yep.
So this motherfucker's dead.
Yes!
You turn around and just take your short sword and spear it straight through his throat.
Power of listening to medieval babes.
And as you retrieve your blade, you use it to just kind of lop his head off, and his head kind of rolls off to one side, but because you just kind of flick the blade out, he's only nearly headless.
Nearly
And, he falls over.
headless. That's wild.
So there is now only one enemy remaining.
Hell yeah.
Everybody
It is
get
now
her.
their turn.
You fucked with the wrong family.
Yeah, she's surrounded.
It is now their turn. They are going to take the... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, these are the ones that are moderately intelligent. They're going to take the disengage action and start trying to run away.
Fuck that!
And they're going to move their 25 feet away. After that is Pavel.
Can't fucking run
Pavel
from us.
is going to see this and go, "Where do you think you're going?" And he's going to throw the sphere.
Go Charlie.
That's going to be a 14, which hits just barely, but it hits. And it's a d6 plus 1. d6 plus 1. Oh, yeah. And that is
That's
going
all
to be
updated.
7. So, they now have a spear just kinda sticking out of their shoulder blade.
Okay. Let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at him!
Go get him. Get him. Snap.
Meow!
So, after...
Wait, that dumb fuck ran away. All by herself.
After Cavil is... Sophie. If they have not fallen asleep again.
Are you awake?
Lena.
Lena. Baby, are you awake?
think Lena is
I
asleep.
don't think so.
Oh, no, I think she's asleep again.
Yeah.
To be fair, it is almost 2 in the morning.
This is very valid. So after Sophie would be Shono.
You would think
Get her,
I'm
Shono! Get her!
tired and sleeping too, but I'm loving
Alright, what
this.
can I see, DM?
You see this very large object, it running away.
Can I catch up to it?
Yes.
I'm gonna punch it.
Okie dokie. You have-
14, 15, 16.
that hits.
Okay. And then
Go, Shono, go!
2d6 plus 12. That's a 2. 2 6s! Look at this shit, babe. Come look at this shit. Boom, boom. I'm punching the fuck out of him. Yeah, that's the worst part, too. So yeah, I'm just gonna punch him in the back of the head as he's running.
Nice.
Okay. That's going to bring them.
So I got a little too excited about my double 6s.
No, it's all good, baby. You be excited. I'm excited about this emote I'm doing.
Ayo.
Okay, they're still up and kicking.
Oh,
Are you serial?
I'm not using another frenzy.
No, don't.
I don't want 2 levels of exhaustion.
I've got a bow, don't.
I guess that's it for me because I don't have any other bonus actions.
Okay, day.
Hi, Discord Joker. Yeah, D&D.
Okay, so after Shono
I can hit-
is
I can hit this bitch up to 320 feet.
after Shono is Kani.
Is it really?
Yep. Because everybody else is dead.
She's the only one alive that's behind snow, right?
She's now moved. She's probably about 55 feet away from you now. Because she ran off.
55 feet. Oh, this bitch is not safe.
Nah.
Nah, try to you get back here. Roll a wisdom save for me, please.
Does a 17 pass?
Oh, that bitch. Yeah, that passed. Definitely.
Damn. Got any bonus actions?
Well, the thing is, I didn't use the cantrip. I just asked him to roll that for me. But, god damn it. Let's see. Oh. And you said that you did say that she was 55 feet away from me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
But Shono is right behind them.
Fuck! Never mind.
It's fine. It's fine. I got 46 health. Hit me.
You're not supposed to tell me your hit points, babe. Okay.
Yeah, well, Hetrio told everybody mine, so, you know.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cloud of Daggers.
Ooh!
Cool. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Isn't that non-magical though?
Oh yeah, you're right. This is magical. I'll take full damage.
Yeah.
It's fine. Give me it.
Okay. Alright. The slashing damage will be 8.
Okay, so I have 2 10 hit points. See?
That didn't even take down all the hit points that you gave her.
Nope. I can take it.
I don't remember how Clouded Daggers works. Is it just straight damage?
So I conjure up spinning daggers in a 5-foot cube centered on a point within range. Each creature that in that area takes 44 slashing damage. The creature also takes this damage if it enters the cube or ends its turn. So I put the cube around that bitch.
Oh, if it's only a 5-foot cube and
Oh, then I don't take
put it
any
on
damage.
Mace, then Mace wouldn't take any damage.
Yeah, because
Okay.
like the thing is the range of it is 60 feet. So
So-
that's why I said she's not safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
But-
making sure there wasn't like a deck save or anything like that.
No.
Baptized.
So yeah, I don't even take the damage.
Americanized. I turn up the night. I blow my lungs on stand. I been new on stand. The storms like
So, is she definitely feeling hurt? She's starting to limp. After Aki is Eric, who's going to run up around them and going to attempt to shove them.
Shove him to the ground, Eric.
There. Get a +1 on shove.
ape shit, going ape shit on the fourth floor of the psych ward. I've been baptized, franchised, Americanized. My life I'm wondering why I built my house on sand, hoping it would stand the storms that come my way. Don't learn up my mistakes, it's to fall again. Whoa, feel the life again.
You know, until you started singing that, I hadn't heard that song on the radio. And then you
Really?
started singing it in VC a couple days, and then I heard it like 8 times on the fucking radio. It's a dope song.
It's a dope song.
Yeah.
Good night, Scarlet.
Did they
I'm
start
mwah.
singing that,
Good
babe?
night, Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Babe, how
Like-
long ago did they start singing that?
It's only been a couple weeks.
You've heard it before then.
It didn't register then.
I know, but I'm just saying, you've heard it before
I
then.
probably have. It just I wasn't paying attention and it didn't register.
Feel my life
Yeah,
again.
you were singing it a couple times too.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the car.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I just never noticed. That's on point for me though. Storms that come my way.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
Eric, I'm re-looking up shove just to make sure I understand it right. Okay. Strength athletics check. Athletics. So we get 15. 1 and a 13 total, which is less. So they are shoved to the ground.
Damn. Good job.
Good job, Eric.
And
Hell yeah.
Sleep, you're awesome.
now it is Melek's turn.
Right as I stand up to get a drink. Alright, so how far am I from this guy?
Ow.
So probably about 30-ish feet.
So I can get there in a move action?
Yes.
Okay,
In a standard
cool.
move, you could get there.
Standard move and swing. Yeah. Are we planning on long resting after this?
Y'all ain't really got time to long rest.
That's what I thought, so I'm not going to be using up my excuse me. My last spell slot.
You figure a long rest is what, 8 hours? You only have how many left?
Ooh, I don't have any kind of bardic inspiration or anything like that. That is.
Yes, you do.
I do?
Did you
just
use
don't
yours?
have it. Did you use it? I don't think you used it.
Oh, I didn't realize that gave me bardic inspiration. I thought that just gave me the move and the. Okay. Well, that is a 6 plus
I don't think that one
5.
gives bardic inspiration. I think it just takes a use of it.
It doesn't give inspiration. Okay. Then
Let me
that
double
is going
check.
to be. Okay.
Oh, that sucks then.
If that is
Yes,
the case,
you
then that'll be an
expend
11
a
total.
use of bardic inspiration, but it does not grant bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So that is an 11 total. Did you say that Eric went around to the other side of him? Could I get to a point where I'm flanking?
No, because they are already flanked. But because they are flanked, they are also prone. So if you are hitting them with a melee weapon,
Yes.
then you are going to have advantage anyway,
Cool. Okay.
because they are knocked prone.
That is a 9 plus 5, so that is a 14.
That hits.
Okay. And that is a natural 8 on the roll, plus 3, so that is 11 damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to be swinging to not kill him.
What? Why?
Well, seeing as how they're still alive,
Okay. Because he's on the ground, I want to stop him from running, so I'd be like, trying to crack kneecaps and such.
Can't even crawl, bitch.
Also,
This tiefling.
I want this guy to. I want to be able to interrogate this guy.
Oh. You gotta say that out loud, honey, because all the rest of us are after blood.
Yeah. Is everyone else is pretty much clearly dead, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
rest of
yes,
them are
everybody
dead.
else is dead.
Dead.
Okay.
Diddly dead.
Surrender now, and we will spare your life.
We will.
Questioning. We need to know what's going on, right?
Think we have a pretty good idea of what's going on.
Yes, but we still need corroboration. We are word against the captain of the guard.
Fair.
I'd like to end my rage.
Okay, you're ending your rage. Okay.
Our word against the captain of the guard. Wow, I mean, innocence has a point for once.
Yes.
Good. It's a good point.
He's dumb as a bag of rocks, but he's very wise. He does not know whether a tomato is a fruit or a vegetable, but he does know it does not go in a fruit salad.
Sorry.
I mean, the average person doesn't know if it's a fruit or vegetable, so that's fair.
Oh, 100% it's a fruit. It's got seeds inside. That's easy.
So does a cucumber.
And it's a fruit.
Cucumbers are actually a berry.
Yes.
They smell like girls. Take my sound advice.
Bananas are also berries.
Yes.
Bananas are delicious.
Yes.
So are avocados.
Berries.
Avocados.
I love
They're berries,
avocados.
and I thought they were stone fruit.
They are stone fruit.
They are in they're a special type of berry.
Okay.
Same thing with like cherries and peaches and stuff.
Which are also stone fruits. Okay, so stone fruits are special types of berries. That makes perfect
Yes.
sense.
I forget the name for it, but they're a special. It's a drupe. D-R-U-P-E. Drupe.
Okay.
So, before we go on this whole we want to spare this person's life mess, what happened to the guy we were defending? Did he run
That
away
man
yet?
bolted.
Okay, good.
Yeah, as soon as the last one left from in front of him, he bolted. He was like, I don't care about the outcome of this. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Fair, because he probably would have ended up as collateral.
Probably.
Hey, my vision's back.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Alright, so my turn is over. Husband.
Okay, so
I don't have no bonus actions.
nobody's got true sight or anything like that, right?
Oh, hold on. I have something.
I have dark vision.
I have dark
We'll
vision.
help with this.
I have dark vision.
Unless there are like demons about. I
Nope,
have
no
stuff to
demons.
see then. Or undead or any, monsters.
No, I don't. I thought I had something. I don't remember what I thought I had.
Okay,
I don't
so
even
no
think-
like true sight or anything like that?
No true sight.
Not up.
I'm gonna say the fight's
We're
over.
gonna roll a d6. I want
He's
somebody
not-
to call it. Odds or evens.
Odds.
Evens.
Odd.
It's odds. She called odds first.
Honor.
Get fucked, you stupid bitch.
Well, excuse
Little Richard
you.
just murdered.
Get fucked, stay fucked.
So, because Duergar things, you're looking at them, and then you're looking at the ground.
I hate Duergar!
Great. It got away.
Not yet. Everybody list off their spells.
None.
Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, True Strike, Charm Person, Magic Missile.
Damn.
I have. Oh. Can I use a spell?
Sure.
And you said he's running away, right?
Uh-huh.
How far is he?
Can we tell which direction he's running?
She.
She.
He.
Sorry, it's the beard.
Well, seeing as how you can't see them,
I know. Can we make perception checks to see if we can figure out which direction they are going?
sure, but it's gonna be a disadvantage.
That's
Oh,
If they're far, then I can't use that.
I know.
Okay, Dice.
first one is a
Okay.
16.
I rolled
Second
a
one
1.
is a 12. So I take a 12.
I rolled a nat 1.
That is 16. The other one fell on the ground, and it might be going forever because it's dark.
Oh,
I'll find it later.
hopefully you'll find it in the morning.
And the other
And not with your feet.
It's D20.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt that bad. What is?
At least it's not a
my
cantrip.
Perception bonus.
Or caltrop.
Perception's only the +1, so that's a 15. I can at least tell which direction he's going. Not necessarily pinpoint it, but
You can deduce that they are still probably trying to run down the alleyway.
okay. So I'm gonna assume they're about 15 feet down the alleyway. I'm gonna call out where I think they are to see if somebody can try to cast some kind of spell to slow them down, reveal them. I don't know if Fairy Fire is still a spell.
It is.
Fairy Fire is still a spell.
Do you have Fairy
Hi.
Fire?
I do, actually.
That would be the spell to use if you can guesstimate where they are. And I'm saying 15 feet down that way.
15 feet, you say?
Yes, because I'm assuming they'd have to use about half of their movement to stand up. I don't know what the rules are for this system. I'm assuming it's
Well, they were
about...
limping.
So that
Okay,
means they're not too... Okay, are they farther than 60 feet?
I doubt it.
From you, if you haven't moved,
You can also
I
move
have.
30 feet and then cast it.
but you
Yeah, I
can move
have.
30 feet and cast.
Okay. Then I will do just that, and I will cast that. Hold on. Cast that. Yeah, I will cast it.
Does it take the 15 or half movement to get up in the system?
Yes.
It does. Okay.
That should be fine.
Unless
And
Connie
I don't
moves
believe Fairy
past it.
Fire's...
Moving 30 feet goes past the fleeing person. And cast.
No, she's moving to get closer into range.
Yeah,
To cast
that's
Fairy
what I'm
Fire.
saying. Like, I'm moving it and casting it now. Okay. I cast it. Ah.
Choose
Telling me that.
55. Aki moved it 30, which put it 25. So how far away from you are you casting Fairy Fire?
She's casting it, I believe, in relationship to where I was,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay, so how far from...
15 feet in the direction I just deduced. And how big is the area of Fairy Fire?
20 feet.
Oh,
20-foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's good size. That's gonna cover like the entire.
It covers the entire width of the,
Okay.
fucking whatchamacallit. Alley.
Yeah.
And then every 20 feet that way. Yeah, they'll be in it. Because they're limping, so they don't have their full, speed.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot about a dash action. I'm glad that they're limping.
They don't get dash if they're limping.
Does
do they?
fairy fire do damage?
No, it just makes them
No,
visible.
no.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
And it
going to
gives
remove the invisibility.
advantage. It
So the
doesn't
thing
remove
is-
the invisibility, it
Yeah.
just
It outlines
them.
it. But say it outlines them in either blue, green, or violet light. So, all in all, Connie can literally use that and see them within that invisibility that they have, and be like, "Hey, they're right there," type shit.
Huh.
Basically
Everybody can see 'em.
removes. It basically removes their benefits of being invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing a bag of flour would have done.
Yes. But none of us had a bag of flour.
Yeah.
You don't know what's in my pocket.
That is fair.
Pocket sand.
Pocket say.
What is in my pocket? I gotta look again.
I don't think I have any flour.
No,
know
but
my
I got
wife has flour.
1,000 ball bearings.
What?
Throwing that there could have made her like slip and fall.
I do.
You have flour? Weed, babe.
Huh?
Weed.
Oh, yeah.
I have a mess kit, but no flour.
Okay. But yeah, so she is now breathed in fairy fire and has also become small.
The chase is on. I don't think she can get away. If she's limping, especially, we'll tackle her, throw handcuffs on her.
Who's got handcuffs?
I mean, hello? I have handcuffs. I have manacles.
I didn't know you were that kinky.
They're to keep people from hurting themselves or others.
Uh-huh.
I don't use them
sure.
for anything else.
Uh-huh. Not yet, you don't.
Fair. But he wouldn't say that. What else would you use them for?
You'll find out.
Ah, yes. I'd assume that you would lock someone up so that you could steal from them.
Excuse you?
Damn.
If necessary. If necessary.
Wow.
Damn.
You know what?
Just called them a petty thief.
No, not petty. Not petty. A thief for reasons. Like when you read
What
the
kind of
book so that
reasons,
you knew where
Melik?
to
What
go.
kind of reasons?
The same reasons like when we read the book that we weren't supposed to read, but apparently Eric said that he let you, but he didn't let you, but it was all very strange. I don't know, a reason like that.
He's panicking.
Oh yes, he's flustered.
I am an honest innkeeper.
Tavern keeper.
Same difference. I'm a
In the
bartender.
tavern.
I take care of my family. I protect them from this shit.
Language.
Don't you fucking tell me what to
The
do.
language.
Was it telling you what to do?
Turn
Did
around.
we kill her?
Yeah, we're gonna kill her. Turn around!
What?
Turn
No!
around.
We need
We don't need her.
the information she has.
She doesn't have any information. She was looking for
You have
us.
information.
She doesn't have any fucking information. She was looking for us. She wants to kill
Please,
us.
Who was she
Yeah,
looking for us from?
Mondo.
Mondo,
Send us the
hello?
cards.
Right? Well, we need her testimony to prove that.
And Mondo doesn't know anything. All he knows is that we're a threat to him.
That's fine if Mondo
He
doesn't
put
know
a
anything,
hit-
but we still need...
Melik, he put a hit out on us! Don't you understand? These are assassins! They're trying to kill us!
Exactly! He pulls out his Morning Star. This is not the thing that needs to be punished for an assassination attempt. It's this, and he points towards his arm. The source, the controller, not the weapon.
Okay, that works great in theory, but what we're trying to do right now is clear our names because we are being blamed for being this, and she points at the Morning Star. Do you understand?
That's exactly my point. Why we need her.
She doesn't know anything. The only thing she knows is that she was hired to be this by this idiot, and she points at his arm. And this idiot is gonna die too. But first she's gotta die because she tried to kill Sylphie.
How much damage did she do to Sylphie? Like, was it a lot?
Yep.
Oh,
It was
okay.
to where she was.
Nobody hurts my Sylphie. Do you understand that?
Was she the one that
Sylphie's
did
my
that, or
family.
Was she
It
the
doesn't
one that did
matter.
it? Was
Snow doesn't
Okay.
care
No,
anymore.
It doesn't matter.
Nobody hurts my Sylphie. This little slime is my family, and I only have family. That is Sylphie and Eric, and sort of Shono. It's my
sort
only
of
family.
I
Sort of. Sure.
That's my only family. Nobody hurts them.
Okay.
So turn
I understand
around.
that.
Hey, Aki, check your DMs real quick.
I can't do that.
Then walk away.
I can't do that.
He uses whole person.
Well, you're gonna be casting spells on party members?
No, he uses whole person
Oh.
on a person that's trying to slink away while you two are bickering.
Oh, no, manacled.
I don't care. She's using whole person on her.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Like, I was under the impression that I was holding.
No.
See, that's what I was operating under, but then when you said you lifted the Morning Star,
Well, yeah, I can be straddling her, holding the monocles, and then hold up the Morning Star, and then point towards an arm.
not once did
But,
y'all
like-
ever say that you closed
I
ground
I
after
said
fairy fire.
Oh, I thought I said we chase her down, tackle her. There's not much she can do at this point, is what I said.
Yes, but that's not you go and do that. That's a theory, not
That
The game
That's-
theory.
fair.
Yay.
Can we do that? Like, does she really have any options of getting away at this point? If she does, cool.
Now with Connie
She's
holding
gonna
her
keep
magically.
trying.
Fair.
I love whole person. It keeps them paralyzed.
You can do that, and you will do that.
Fighting back and killing them while they're actively attacking us is one thing. Killing an unarmed, helpless individual is another. You don't want
Fine,
to
I'll
become
just
one.
knock her out.
Oh yeah, that works. He holds her up. And
If so, you gotta move.
Shono, knock her out. She looks at Shono and winks.
Jono's a little busy right now.
Oh.
Tell you that shit is. Oh, not who they are, but roughly.
Go on, speak. I'm listening.
I don't know specifics, but female tabaxi with the ring of disguise self.
Female tabaxi with the ring of disguise self. Hold on, I'm writing that down. It got quiet. Why did it get so quiet?
Well, because we addressed Shono and Shono wasn't listening.
Yeah. And I think both Shono and the DM are... I think.
Yeah, while you two were fighting, I was leaning down talking to the injured.
Oh, good.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't think
Hi.
that
Hi,
the DM is here.
DM is here.
Shono.
Oh, DM is here. Okay.
Yeah.
She tried to hurt Selfie.
That's cool. Just hold that thought just for 1 second, Snow. Excuse me, Miss, what's your name?
Adele.
Adele, Miss Adele, would you mind repeating what you said to me out loud for the other people real quick? Pretty please.
Nightshade's a female tabaxi with a ring of disguise self.
Wow. Another tabaxi, huh?
Looks at Snow's hands.
Seriously, Malik?
No, he just...
Wow. Really? Really?
No, he's not thinking that, but he just looks at what tabaxi hands look like. Mentions
Wow.
tabaxi hands, looks at tabaxi hands.
How do
Wow.
you not know what tabaxi hand looked like? They were literally on your back.
Yeah, that was behind me.
Well, you should have turned around and faced her instead of running away. So that way you could have seen it then. Now, couldn't you?
He turns bright shades of purple. I couldn't turn around.
Yes, you could have.
Wouldn't have been appropriate.
Holy fucking shit, Ari! Hi, baby! Welcome in, Raiders. Ari, how was your raid? Raid. Fuck me. How was your stream, sweetie? It's been fucking forever. How you been? Let me get a little shout out. Where are you playing? I'll message it to you, babe.
Attack.
Ooh, yay D&D.
Yeah. Oh, you're prepping for your own session? That's fucking awesome. I hope you have a bomb.
That's what's up.
I'm glad though. I'm glad.
So Snow is
It's a lot of
insulted now.
riddles and maybe a boss fight. Who knows? I love
Well,
that. I fucking love that.
I find it so comical that you don't know what its back hand looks like when they were on your back.
It wasn't like an overt thing. It was just like a glance. There was no
Really?
suspicious look or anything. It was just looks.
Yes. But tiefling eyes are always judgmental looking. You gotta be careful with that. It's the same as drow eyes. I get it. But Come on. They were on your back.
Speaking of which, did I feel any rings on my back at that time?
Oh my
Connie,
god! Jesus Christ! Snow doesn't wear rings!
Hey,
Okay.
Connie.
Yeah.
Shona's gonna walk up and kiss you.
What the?
What?
Now while I'm holding
Okay.
this person, that brings
Fucking
concentration.
Snow's gonna walk over to the downed person and slit her throat.
Well, I just got kissed. Let me see how she reacts to that. Let me roll.
I'm pretty
Do I have to roll
sure
for
that
performance?
I'm pretty sure that since
Yeah.
I was also holding her, that I just fell. I don't have spells anymore.
That's a 12.
Let me look up the
Okay.
rules for falling.
It was decent for a rush kiss.
Why were you? Huh?
I'm a paladin of
why are-
redemption. I can't let that stuff happen. I legitimately can't.
Decent for a rush kiss. Okay, hold on. Let me roll my performance.
If it's anything like 3.5, if you flat out break an oath, which is even allowing somebody for the, redemption, that blatantly, I think I might have just fallen.
Okay, so
I keep forgetting that you're a paladin. Would it be better if I just knocked her the fuck out?
I mean, you make your choices and we deal with the consequences. That's just fine by me, but peace in a sense, all beings. Stay clear. I mean, to be honest, he's gonna fall now or later anyways.
Yeah, but I'd rather he fall in a fun way.
For example.
All right, tell you what.
Okay,
Tell you what.
so
Me and
since he
Mates-
did the
We roll flat nat 20. Highest goes. Highest situation goes.
There.
Approved by Dina.
I don't care.
Well, I rolled an
Also-
18.
18. Oh, fuck me. All right, way to go. Where's my... Oh, please. Oh, that's a 15. They did.
They did. But god damn it.
I
Maze, what is it with you and me and rolling high tonight? Except for the one time I rolled a 1.
I
I'm
mean,
looking
Maze,
at it.
you do technically have that 20.
Yeah, Maze, you can roll that 20.
it's
Pull that 20. No, I don't.
You have that 20.
I do.
guys, I don't actually mind this happening.
I was saving it.
Like,
Yeah, but
in
like
character-
narratively.
I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
But okay, so
I-
here's
I-
the thing.
I have a
Narratively,
feeling
though,
I'm gonna need it later.
is he still going to be interested?
I mean, if anything, it could make him redouble his efforts to try to redeem you, and redeeming you might be the way that he redeems himself in his eyes.
How the fuck is he going to?
That's the whole thing, Paladin Redemption. Everyone is redeemable. No matter what you've done, you're redeemable.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this isn't going to be like an instant, this is going to be like a, oh crap, I've fallen because I let you do this. And now I have to get you back on the right path so that I can get back on the right path.
Okay. All right.
Since,
I'll make it work. It's
Since
not going to be an
Shono-
instant I hate you. Don't worry.
So I don't think you would have fallen for
You don't
this.
think? You don't think so? Okay, I don't know 5e as well.
Specifically from what I'm reading of the tenants.
What the fuck was that?
Everything okay?
What was that?
I have no
Lena?
clue, but that was a very comical sound.
Lena, are you
Was that
okay?
Clang? Lena Bina, was that you, honey?
Lena?
Nope, she's still out.
Okay. Since Shono did a rushed kiss to Connie,
Yes.
she took 2 minutes to process it. I rolled really high on this. It was a decent enough kiss for her to like it. So, what she did, she grabbed Shono by the waist, pulled her down to her height, and literally go in, rocking her roll with the kiss, and then pulls away. And she'll say, "That's how you kiss me, darling." And then she'll just continue on with the group.
You're gonna never mind that somebody just, you know,
But yes.
everything else that's going on. I love the little romance on the side.
Seem that you would have fallen for this.
I was
it
thinking
wasn't-
because of the tenant. Yeah, but I'm holding her still while she does it. Was the whole thought process behind me.
It's just great because I
See,
got
my
a
thing
21
is
in
why
that.
were you holding her if she was already under the hold person spell?
That is fair.
Oh, see, I thought
Because
that
the whole
Melik
person
and
spell was
Snow
already-
were now because the person, the Draugr
Do it.
Dargar
Dwagar.
had like
Or Dwagar, whatever.
like scooted off a little bit. The two of them were like nose to nose arguing 3 feet away from her.
Yeah, basically.
And it was a
And then
turn,
she was had
shift.
Had hold person cast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Turn, shift, slice. Or stab, or whatever.
Slice or
Nobody,
stab or
Nobody-
There's another die under my desk.
nobody threatens my Sylphie.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying I don't think you would have
Okay,
fallen.
Nobody threatens my family.
that is fair. I was
It's
still,
because- Yeah, didn't actually have hold of them. It was just they tried to scoot away without drawing too much attention themselves. But Connie had a high enough what's it called? High enough passive perception to notice.
Okay.
I mean, definitely her concentration got broken when Shono just up and kissed her like that.
Hell yeah.
So that whole person was gone.
But yeah, so
All right.
that is where
Great look of disappointment in his face as he just sighs and looks incredibly distraught.
And it's 1 o'clock in the
Redemption tried to
morning.
get excited.
Very much.
So we should end there. Lena fell asleep at her desk.
Yeah, we were gonna end here. I just wanted to get through that combat.
Yeah. And we'll pick it up again next week, hopefully.
12 seconds of combat that took 4 hours. I love
Literally.
D&D sometimes.
I do too. It's great. Thank you everybody who stuck with us for the combat. We're gonna raid
I
out,
appreciate each and every one of you.
and we are going to raid Epper.
Yeah, Epper.
Wait,
If I can
er,
figure out how to.
We're gonna raid out on Epper too.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Epper.
I'm gonna. Wait, Lena's not live anymore, right?
Yes, she is.
I think she still is. which
Yes, she
we gotta
is.
wake her up. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I have Lena's phone number. I can call her cell. I don't know if she's gonna answer though.
Just see if I can rate her out. Oh no, she never gave me the perms for that. Yeah.
Oh no. Does anybody else?
No, nobody has her editor. Nobody has editor.
Yeah. Alright, y'all, we gonna rate Epper.
We're rating it for the fish. So I can eat him. I mean, what?
Thank you all so much for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And remember, Minx.
You matter. Mason, I'll be back tomorrow.
Bye.
Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.